I'll
But
sacrifice
remember, you're
myself.
part of the squad. And if I
Obviously.
see you 500 meters away from the squad, I am going to order a mortar strike on your ass.
It does look like we need a medic
Why do you think
right
so badly of me?
now.
Okay, no, I'm sorry.
No, pause.
Any fucker who's a goddamn sniper or a marksman.
It's not personal. It's the role you chose.
God, that's another camera. That's another fucking camera.
The sniper is clear
No,
utility
yes.
in this mission.
I'm
Do
kidding.
you want
Follow
me
the story
as
though.
a platoon medic, or do you want an SPG boy?
What's the SPG
Is
again?
that
I can't
clear?
remember.
It's
It's
a
the
giant
recoilless
tube
rifle.
that shoots AT rounds.
Okay, Womack,
Recoilless
go
rifle.
to the
Is-
SPG
oh,
as
yeah.
the gun operator. But I might need just a platoon medic in case Xinf doesn't show up.
Mohican
Yeah,
is
let's
late.
go.
Mohican is going to be a little bit late, but he will be showing up.
Worst comes to
Luckily,
worst,
Womack
I
was the
can
fucker who
platoon
did
medic.
the, RPG training course. I think we'll be fine.
We need someone to carry the tripod.
Yeah, well, Womack is the gunner.
No,
at
no,
least,
no.
so
You
we'll have
hip
a-
fire that shit.
Zwei, I feel obliged
Listen
to
to the
ask
6 minutes
you.
after we
What
start.
you
do we
actually
need more,
know
the
how the medical
SPG or
system
an
works?
explosive specialist?
Yes, I know.
It's very unfortunate.
There will be people
As I
coming.
just said, Womack is the fucker who wrote the RPG sighting manual, didn't you?
Maybe, I don't remember. That was 20 years ago.
No, he didn't. But
Damn.
he's lived it.
Did I? I don't remember. I've written
you
many
did not
training
write the
documents.
RPG training document.
I wrote the medic one. I wrote the formations one. I don't
I remember Womack screaming at me when we did RPG training. He
Yeah,
did,
but
at
that's
least did
because he-
training.
That's because
Exactly.
I've hosted many trainings.
Exactly.
Hello, platoon medic. Oh, yeah.
I remember last time we actually fired SPGs and how much of a clusterfuck that was.
When was that?
Was the little mission that we had a bunch of UAZs and we had to ambush a convoy? I think that was actually Antistasi. Or the new
Well,
one.
that would be why.
No, it was not Anti-Stasi. It was Chechnya.
Xinf?
Yeah, because we constantly had to redeploy
Hey,
the SPGs and missed like 4 times.
Is the SPG 9 from a mod or from the Tanks DLC? Or
It
at the
is
same time,
from
the base game, but the Tanks DLC update.
it is from RHS. It is a
RHS,
recoilless
yeah,
rifle that
well,
you
my-
mount and you have a sight picture.
Womack,
Yes, I'm familiar with it, but
the heat reticle is the one with the like smoother trajectory, and then if you zoom in plus minus, plus, you get the HE frag one.
roger that.
Also, generally speaking, at the distances we will be, you can basically bore sight the heat rounds.
Just,
The HE rounds have 3 to 4 times more
just
drop.
remember,
Yes.
if you need to
On
kill a
the
tank
heat
with it,
one.
you can remember by this simple means. It's the smooth reticle, like your brain.
Hey, my brain has wrinkles.
Look at this guy.
Big
Look at
if
this
true.
guy. He has a
Ah.
combed and used a rolling pin on his head.
Your brain has fucking wrinkles? Wow, boomer.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
I bet
Yeah,
this thing
dude,
just
I
meat
just wanted to make
asbestos.
it look like the bread I bake, okay?
Mm.
So I made a couple dents. Screw you.
Boomer.
I have a cat in a bowl. I'm harassing him.
Good.
Which one is it?
Okay, why do
Potato.
I read the name of Swerguno as
Raw potato.
Spurguno?
I don't know. Intuition. Let's see. Is Mohican here yet?
No.
No, he is still late then. Let me have a brief look-see. At present, unless you want to fatten out the squads, it looks like you'll need to form a weapons team.
Hurrah, yes sir. Xinf,
Yes,
do you mind being a platoon medic?
I do not mind. I was
Thank you,
planning for it.
Xinf. Hurrah.
Beautiful. Alright, let's see. Who are we missing? Lazy Seal, who's on the way in, and Mohican. Is there anyone else who's not in yet?
Let me see if Matroshka's about. No, he's not. Okay.
Places Hill.
Hoorah.
There was a slot.
I mean,
My bad.
alhamdulillah.
He has found out the way.
Hang on, sorry, but did we have any mines?
Yes, and there are weapons caches with even more mines.
Remember, what's mine is yours, and what's yours is everywhere.
Allah.
I like how a brand has named us Chelvik, implying we have any kind of humanity in this group.
Well, the call sign is there to make up for.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
What do you mean? I know what Chelovik means in
You
Russian.
should know.
No.
DMZ doesn't know what
You're the
Chelovik
one that
means.
doesn't know DMZ.
What do I not
nay.
know? I have seen Chelvik before. I've played Chelvik before.
That's not a
Besides,
good thing. You should be proud of that.
You've
If
seen,
you knew that, if you knew what Chelvek was, you wouldn't have admitted that
you
you
have
played
seen
Chelvek
the
before.
free trial version of Chelovek. You have not seen true Chelovek.
I have played with 3 essays version of Chelvik. I'm pretty sure it
Oh,
can't get any
God.
worse.
Fair.
I don't actually know whether or not I can challenge that, no.
Brant, do you remember when we
Hey,
were?
Yeltsin.
This was a long time ago. You I think you were Zeusing, and Chelevek quote unquote got lost, and you were looking on the AO and couldn't find them. And you zoomed all the way out, and they were like a kilometer and a half outside the AO on some random
Yes.
mountain range,
So,
chilling out.
Artyom had moved to its objectives and was complaining because they didn't have any support from the other squads. Boris had gotten lost in
usual.
the same AO and walked into its walked into a circle and were complaining that they didn't have any action because
Also, as
they
usual.
couldn't find any enemies. And Chelovik had just found like a valley, taken
Yep.
the wrong one in the wrong cardinal direction, and walked a kilometer out of the AO. While I wasn't looking. Anyway, it's 8 o'clock, so let's get this show on the road. Grim, if there are latecomers, namely Mohican, what do you want open for them?
And for those who are missing
I
full
want them to
context
take the
and
machine
haven't
gunner slots.
seen some of my original ArmA
Okay.
streams from back when I was, a babby
We'll do
streamer
this
with
then.
like no
Yep.
viewers,
Actually, no. They got their slots.
Chelovek got mistaken
Clever
for
man, clever
AI
man.
3
Alright,
times in
we
one
go.
mission.
So, as we are all familiar, it is time for silence. Only I may speak, and once I am done, Grim can ask questions, so on and so forth. You know the drill. As always, you can read along in the briefing. There's a few clicky button things so you can guide yourself around. This mission is called Knock Knock. We're still in Chinaris in 1996, and it is September 27th, 1996, just before 6 a.m. Overview. The government is reeling from the attack on the port of Svetloyarsk and has promised local authorities further support in suppressing our mounting insurgency. The army base at Kamensk has been subjected to constant artillery fire
Yes,
for
they
the
did.
past week, causing enough attrition for the National Guard to pull its forces back to Novodmitrovsk.
Plus the truck incident.
A large formation will soon be departing the base, packed to the brim with supplies, weapons, and men.
Hey, Cutty.
The Militia controlled the major roads with checkpoints and patrol bases, but an officer loyal to our cause has directed them through the northern, hilly route, only guarded by a passive reconnaissance platoon. More importantly, he is responsible
Ugly
for
rectangles.
radio liaison
Do you
between the
mean
local units,
These
meaning that he can
beautiful
order them
rectangles?
directly into our sites. Situation. The CDF is emptying the army base at Kamensk to centralize the supplies and manpower in Novodmitrovsk. A large column of logistics and combat vehicles will soon depart the base on a road guarded by a motorized reconnaissance platoon. Mission. Ambush the army convoy and capture as many vehicles as possible for our cause. Execution. At first, we destroy the reconnaissance platoon guarding Nagornoy.
Yeah, I know it
Then
is.
we ambush the supply column arriving from Kamensk army base.
It's,
The rough area where you should be staging your ambush has been shown.
It's not quite as early as it has been. It's
Uh,
6 a.m. now
Then
instead
you
of
guard
4,
the
but I'm
surviving
trying not to be
vehicles
too
until
loud.
reinforcements arrive to take them off of us. And if we have any time left, we're going to try to attack the Militia strongpoint to the south to destroy the enemy's influence in this area. ROEs, as always, if they're armed and uniformed, you can shoot them. Try not to kill police, if possible, if they don't look like they want any trouble. Conditions. There are 2 other cells operating in the area. There are some sappers to our east, mining the roads leading to Novodmitrovsk, and Chelvik 1, ranging near Krasno and the armor base as a reconnaissance force. Weapons caches have been marked on the map, containing ammunition, explosives, and launchers. Enemy forces. The CDF has a relatively weak presence in this area. Many of their troops are tied up protecting more populated regions, and those present here are primarily National Guard or armed police. Around an understrength company is anticipated to be defending the convoy, including the reconnaissance platoon. So there's a full-strength reconnaissance platoon, and then 1.5, maybe 2 platoons in total in that convoy.
Yeah, I think a few Grimswarm guys
this
ended
is a
up
fully
working for
populated
CCP.
area, although it is a sparsely
Quite a
populated
few,
one,
actually.
where a little less than half
it
the
was more than
population
one.
supports our cause. Terrain and weather: the region is hilly and heavily forested. Cover and concealment is rife, and vehicles are practically restricted to driving on roads. The weather is foul and dark with rain and fog. Keep in mind, please, that it will be very dark when the mission starts. It will rapidly become more bright. Equipment: we're lightly equipped and will have to scavenge supplies from the enemy. Several weapons caches are dispersed in the area, and there is a health clinic at Arsenova. Finally, for assets, we do have a mortar that may or may not fire if we ask for it, and there's a medevac UAZ. Finally, as an environment note, Grim, Svergino is out of line of sight of Nagorno, like they can't look at each other. You are up the hill, and they're down the hill in a valley. So you should be fine to attack without being worried about anything in Svergino.
Sorry, what town?
This town, marked to the south, cannot see up here. They can't see anything that's going on.
Okay,
there.
Roger.
So you don't have to worry about them staring at you when you advance.
Is that the one with the cable car? No, I think the cable car's over this way.
Alright, Grim, do you have any questions?
Is it fucking Kamiansk,
No,
I think, or near
it
there?
seems pretty straightforward.
Alright, cool. Squad leaders, do you have any questions?
So this is the is this part of Cup? I can't remember, but this is like a
That's
remake
insane.
of the
Anyone
DayZ
else have any
version
questions?
of Chernobyl. It's not a port, but it's like a remake of it. So it's got a lot of the
Fantastic.
similar features.
In that case, Grim, I'll let you take
They've
it away
added,
with
like
the plan.
a lot of the same new areas, and they've
Sounds
changed stuff a lot. But
we're going to have
a lot of it's also the same as base.
everybody
Arma
moving
2,
down south into the
Arma 2
split marker
hasn't been
at the
changed.
crossroad and the
So
building.
I'm curious to explore this
And we
whole
will
map
have Dixon's
sometime.
team
Maybe
moving
not today,
down
though.
southeast to point 1, just outside of area 2.
See
And
what
we'll
the
have
differences
Ben's
are.
team with the SPG moving down to position 1 to set up a... see what you can see if you see any BRDMs, try to take them out from a distance sort of deal.
Break.
Red.
Dixon's
Okay.
team has the SPG.
Yeah.
They're embedded in their
Possible
squad.
torture. Okay.
Yep.
It's reversed then. But yeah, here's the plan. Anybody got any questions about the plan?
Yeah, did you have anything in mind for the weapons cache?
I also have a question.
I did not have any minds along the weapons cache at this point, at this moment. Is there anything special about this cache that you know?
It has more mines, has explosives, has RPGs, stuff.
Okay.
You don't have to touch it.
Probably,
So, question about the civilian traffic in the area. Is there any?
I'm pretty sure we were talking.
Wait
So
for
the
Grim to
thing
finish.
is, we're gonna, if that is the case, okay, Ben's team is gonna act as the assault force going in first, while Dixon's team covers from one position. But here's the change of plan. We're going to split up the town like this. So we will both go in from the same point of origin.
Do you guys want to do like a quick look around the map?
Any
after the
questions
mission,
on that
or do you want
plan?
to just go straight to Gunner Heat PC? Because there was a
PTS.
update, a surprise patch.
Yep.
Just yesterday, I
Yeah,
think.
go ahead.
Or like earlier
If
today for
we have
Gunner
to
Heat PC,
retreat
so-
and we've
definitely
been
doing
pressed
that
too
this
hard, do we have a point where we can regroup?
But I'm
That
curious.
will be relayed
I'm
with radio.
morbidly curious about how much.
As a
this
rule of
map
thumb, the
mimics
further
DayZ.
north you go in any setting, the less dangerous it is. The enemy doesn't have a lot of forces here. They don't really like to walk in the forest trying to randomly find 3 guys with guns. To answer your question, Eric, yes, there is civilian traffic in this area. We can completely expect that there will be civilians on the roads and in the town.
The entire
It's a
East
calculated
Zone
risk to
finished? I'm
lob an
not
RPG
surprised.
into a house full of enemies, but generally speaking, the laws will still apply. If somebody happens to have a smoke outside a house full of people with guns, too bad.
We were, I mean, last
Yeah,
week
I'm
we were
mostly at
in
the
the Eastern,
ambushing
well,
mine
not last week, the week before, we were in the
yeah,
Eastern
civilian
part.
traffic pretty much
We
precludes
were
use of
at
AT mines.
Svetlo, and it was pretty close. Like, it was not the
We
same,
don't
but
really
it's pretty
expect
close.
that there'll be any civilians trying to drive up there with their car necessarily.
Some of the buildings are a bit like the
It's worth the
layouts are a
risk,
bit
is what I'm
different.
trying to say.
And like, for instance, the Jesus Christ.
We could try to
Jesus
turn him away,
Christ,
I guess.
Whitestone's keyboard.
Yeah.
DMZ.
You type.
Oh, that was DMZ's keyboard. This
Any
time.
other questions?
The railway bridge at
Doesn't sound like it. Right,
Torogo
Grim, any final statements?
is like just a
No, unless any other
like a
squadrons have any
shitty
things to
steel
say, I'm
scaffolding
done.
bridge. In Daisy, that's a substantial
Actually, PT has
masonry
one
bridge.
question.
So it's quite
On the
different.
map, it says 2 planned minefields.
you mean-
How
Like over here?
realized are those minefields when we start?
I mean, that's to be fair, that's what
The-
it's like.
The
in,
insurgents that are responsible for it
in
will start
DayZ
doing
as
that
well.
as soon as we start doing shit. Generally speaking, we should get to know that something explodes to the east, or those insurgents call in that something's
this is
coming
what
from
it's
the
like in
east
DayZ
before we
from
have to
memory.
worry about it.
These are all just
Okay.
like clusters of
Apologies, what
three,
squad do you
four
want me in?
houses.
I want as a grenadier in the 1-3.
Right, I'll
Svetlo
need
is
cancel and then I will
similarly
take
built
Grenadiers.
up to how it is in DayZ.
Very good. Alright. Grim, you done?
Yep, let's go.
Very good. Alright, again, a reminder, it's going to be
Need
very
a proper
dark when you
mic
get in,
room
so
I can
don't have a
actually,
winch
like,
about it,
have
it
my
will
mic
rapidly
close to
grow
me
brighter.
without,
Make sure to put your safeties on and lower your guns and stay still until your squad leaders tell you can move. Let's go.
Yeah, it's looking like it's pretty well filled out, but I don't know if they're going to go do like another pass on it to replace some of the default armor buildings that they have.
Oh shit, I thought I wasn't loaded. I didn't realize it was this dark.
Wow, it's so dark.
I do have a dead man switch, but no
It is a bit
explosives.
dark.
It's very
Do
dark.
I have a dead man switch?
So yeah, guys, we might
do.
spend like half an hour or so just exploring the map after this, unless you guys really want to just jump to GHPC, which I would not blame you for. And I'm kind of tossing up whether to do it myself. Normally, I don't explore maps on stream. I would do it offline, but I've been meaning to actually have a look around it for a while, and I haven't remembered to do it.
Walrick, go red.
Roger.
Alex, Ross, Walmack, Bluegill, go yellow.
Yellow.
Green.
We're green on the map. We're green on the map.
Oh, you're green on the map? Okay.
You're green on the map.
Alright.
Dixon, you have to pick this up and attach it to yourself. Oh, somebody else picked it up.
Also, I have to apologize to you guys. I had a really good DCS session yesterday. Me, Seal, Hiramachi, and Matroshka jumped in on MiG-21s, got on Cold War, and had a really, really good run. Really good run. It was just like the old days. So I actually had fun on Cold War for the first time in a while.
Yeah, you can just carry it.
But unfortunately, I wasn't streaming.
We can know where you are.
Alright, yeah. So, Walmack, come here.
Hello.
I'm gonna make an admission. I don't remember what Ben's side of the plan was because I wasn't paying attention.
Move closer to my...
We're going west. We're walking towards the light. Squad 2. Walk towards the
We
light.
are going to march straight down south on the road.
Still not entirely comfortable with the track R and
and
armor,
we're
to be
basically
honest.
going to cover the other squad as they advance.
Okay, we're just covering. Okay, I didn't know if we had to set up the SPG or anything like that.
I mean, we could.
We could. Alright, we're just going south, right?
We're going south on the road once Grim tells us to.
Hang on.
I was thinking of doing some DCS today, but my wrist is fucked because I was flying for like 5 or 6 hours yesterday. So actually, no more than that.
Radio check
Probably like
40.
8 because we're doing some practice on air to ground beforehand.
We're going this way.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even gonna play, but Seal and I were doing some air to ground practice, getting ready for Enigma's server and just testing out the effectiveness of different weapons. And then Seal kind of decided, hey, let's check Cold War and see what's happening. We saw it was a pretty decent mission. It was really jumping, so we hopped on and had a really, really good time.
I don't even know.
Who thought when you actually have a flight of 4 people with comms, it's fun. Amazing. What a radical concept.
I can see the outline of the trees now.
Rick, to stay with your squad.
Walrick,
Yep.
moving out.
Wait, this one is actually zeroing? What the fuck?
First team is blue.
You should be able
Tell
to
me
see
your
stuff
team
now.
is yellow.
Why does this rifle have zero?
Second, Ben, I don't think you're on
I
yelling.
can't see the horizon.
Oh, is he streaming?
Yeah.
Let's check his VOD, see what things were like on his side. I did see he was GCIing for a while.
Everyone underneath
what
me,
color am I supposed
Lazy,
to go,
Kinu, DMZ, Alex, go yellow.
This is a false song. Holy shit.
Dixon, line up behind me.
Dixon, scream to get people in line.
Line up behind me.
Dixon, you got 4-1?
And everyone get in line behind Ben.
Line up,
Everyone
line
in
up,
behind
line
Ben.
up, line up, line
Go
up.
on, Lognium. Stop playing with the light. I know it's fun.
there.
Hello.
Sorry, line up behind Ben. Not me. I am at the back.
Okay, so. There we go. Can I pick that shit up or no? No, I can't.
Is it,
Throw
yeah,
those
it's
chem
bright
lights
enough. I no
away
longer
from the
need.
track.
Yeah, we no longer need these.
Someone pick up that. Can you pick it up, Lugo, or not? Yeah, you
We
can.
don't.
Yeah.
Leave
It's
it.
not that dark.
Yeah, it got better real fast.
Just leave it, you can't pick it up.
Just waiting for somebody to accidentally eat a grenade. And it's not going to be me this week.
Who won?
Probably.
Are you sure?
Hopefully, no one's finger should be anywhere near the G key.
That's perfectly fine.
We even have G.
Yeah, coward.
He's afraid. Dixon, I'm on 40, but I can set up the radio for you if you like.
Where's Baby Alex? I got something to show him.
Baby Alex internet died. I don't care, honestly.
Happy birthday, Onion!
2-2 set.
Where are we gonna have a 1v1 Womack?
Right now, me and you. Bang, bang, bang!
No.
2-1, are you set?
Yeah.
Is it your birthday? I'll have to get everyone in chat to sing you happy birthday.
Yesterday, and
We're on flash
Onion and
job.
On the move. Keep your spacings, boys.
It was my mum's birthday yesterday, and I didn't forget that it was her birthday, I just forgot what day it was.
Very nice.
Big set.
So,
We're on fast jog,
myself,
yeah?
Onion,
Yeah, we're on fast jog.
Fast jog. Myself, Onion, and Ross's mom all were born almost exactly 9 months from Valentine's Day. There's some
Exactly.
food for thought, guys.
Sorry.
Very suspect.
I was gonna give him some more space.
It's doubling scammers and
Bluegill,
intermission.
please go fast jog.
That's why I love Eve.
Yeah,
Eve is like
to get some
the
space.
actual fucking
Otherwise I'm
libertarian
worried about,
fantasy in
Ross's
practice, and it's amazing.
Alright.
The amount of fucking scams you can pull.
So instead of completely stopping the entire
Beautiful.
line, I'm slowing down.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about
You know how you make spacing without stopping? You just zigzag back and forth.
Yeah, tap your A and
Roger.
B keys.
Right, 2-2, we're going to keep going down to the road until we can just about
Southwest.
see the tips of the houses. We don't want to get in line in the side with them, okay?
I feel like I need to set something on my mouse to toggle track IR on and off.
Hold.
Because I get disoriented,
Keep going.
disorientated really
Right,
quickly.
Who's up ahead?
Like when I'm walking with my weapon down, because I've got no visual point of reference of where my body's pointed versus where my head's pointed. The main reason I started using track IR and ArmA was just so I wouldn't need to hold down a button to free look, because free look's pretty useful when you're walking like this. It's also very useful when you're medicing someone because you don't have mouse control. You can't look with the mouse, but you want to make sure you're not about to get your head shot off, right?
Has anyone got any
But at the
carrots?
same time, if you're trying to, you know, move one way and your body's pointed the
Who's
other,
the explosive
it's
specialist?
quite
Ross.
difficult. Yeah, what?
Ross!
Actually, scratch
Report
that.
to Grim.
Everybody pick up an RPG-18 from this box.
Okay, everyone, you heard the man.
Every single guy pick up an RPG-18 unless you
I'm
have an
now at
RPG
41
on you.
kilos.
Oh, there's 26s
I don't
here.
care about the weight here.
These guys are squatting. They must be special forces.
Demos. I don't care about them.
We got orders.
Ben status.
RPG 18, correct?
Yes.
Roger that. Can you mark your approximate position?
This is
Ooh.
where am I?
Oh, it's an SVD. I thought it might have been a fucking VSS or a VAL for a second there. It's just that the
I got it
muzzle's
right.
covered.
Man, what the fuck? What the fuck you having in there? What the fuck is that pea sugar?
That's just
No.
Cover facing the south.
This is what I
scratch that
use to
114
light
up,
my
you're sticking in a
cigarettes.
column. Ben, we're gonna move towards you.
Bluegill, my boy.
Hello.
Bluegill,
We have orders.
over here,
Come on.
over here.
We're forming back up. We're forming back up. To the east. Dixon, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, just get cover, get your guns pointed south.
Towards you.
Come again, Dixon.
Get cover, get your guns pointed south.
Dixon,
Understood.
we're moving northeast.
You read that, Dixon?
I know.
Dixon, Grim has ordered us to move northeast.
Yeah. Grim, does that include the SPG team?
That includes everyone in 1-1.
Okay, disassemble the SPG, we're moving northeast apparently.
Helicopter. Or plane, even.
We're disassembling the SPG.
Dixon, if you like.
Yeah, it sounds like an AN2. We see one
Yeah, it's
south.
an AN2.
Yeah, get Alex, get green and get moving. Catch up.
Oh, Gilson is very sadistic. Gilson likes to try and share his PTSD through the means of ArmA with the rest of us.
Alright, let's hold for red to get into formation.
Yep.
Except sometimes it backfires because other people make missions with Chinese rockets in them.
Good enough.
X.
What's going on, Grim?
What?
We're gonna move back to the road.
You're out of formation.
With the boys.
Good now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're moving northeast. Come on.
7 off northeast.
Northeast.
Damn, that's caught.
ETA 3 minutes then.
Dude, look at this boy with his rifle.
Start falling up. Don't expose yourself because we want to wait until everybody's in position. But I trust your judgment.
The undergrowth in this is definitely better than ArmA 2, but it's not up to DayZ standards. It's good, but it's not DayZ standards. But they have added more variation to the foliage, like there's different trees and shit. So it's definitely nice.
Line formation south. Start moving now.
Line formation south.
We might like
Facing south.
Turn to your right.
I'll make like a quick mission editor thing. I'll just give myself a helicopter and we can buzz around, I guess, do a bit of sightseeing.
Green team bearing 177. Green team bearing 177.
So the moment Dixon reaches the tree line, report in.
Stop at the edge of the tree line.
Don't have a problem. Gilson is the problem.
Are we still in fast jog?
Set up the SPG only if you see a vehicle.
Okay.
Hold. We separated from red team.
By the way, guys, there will definitely not be any streams tomorrow, as I'm going to have a power out for half the day. They're doing some work on the lines around here, I guess. So I'm going to start work on my MiG-23 model kit. Well, I kind of already have started, but I'll put in a lot more work, I think.
I'm holding because red team's like 50 meters away.
Hey, Chocolate, cheers for the 9-month resub. You get to name the Twitch baby.
Gotta get Dixon on 4-1, man. Gonna hawk 4-0 if this is the case.
Bluegill, we're being called. Bluegill, go east.
Get over here.
It's bad time for the game to hang.
Alright. Do you see that blue market building with the red sign?
Point. That one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, put an SPG in it.
HE?
Yeah.
Ben, you ready?
SPG's not set up yet. Alright. Graham, we're gonna put an HE frag in the building.
Everybody
on your
else
mark.
get fucking ready. Start fucking standing around and get ready to shoot people. Come on.
Alright.
I gotta move.
Alex, get everyone in cover, ready to shoot.
The bush is perfectly in their way.
Understood? Okay. Anyone else who doesn't want to be on the left side, come
Roger
to me.
that.
Ross,
SPG's
no?
repositioning.
Crossing the front, crossing the front, crossing the front, crossing the front.
And you're ready. Open fire and then move for your points as well.
Oh yeah, Womack. In your own time, fuck them up.
Which building are we engaging?
They are engaging Splash. Bearing 170. You might see fire over there. Oh, BRDM moving down. Fire the fucking RPG, who's
Stoppage, I'm moving.
back road.
Ow!
Stars has large velocity forming elastic damage.
Pushing up further, yes? Okay, any man who's willing to push, we have to push. Orders. Let's go, moving south. Follow the horns.
They were both good, but I feel like the clearly marked minefield was the most 345th. It was just wonderful.
You up? Okay. Dixon, it's just me and Ross.
Yeah.
What's that, 350? So,
Okay, yes, I am the medic.
they're lobbing fucking White Foss at us.
Timo, move to the west. We are gonna be pushing.
It's a big fucking morphine shot.
Double times. Oh, Timo, you hit? Okay, fall back to Dixon. Don't worry about it. Dixon, most of the people are immobile. It's just me and Ross.
Okay, grab
We
him,
are so
carry him back to
exposed.
the road. He's definitely there. We'll be safe.
Anyone hurt?
Nope, just people up ahead. Okay, cool.
Alright, we're gonna get
fall back.
everyone that's able-bodied and get them to the road.
Understood? Ross, let's fall back. To the north.
Yeah.
Bluegill, move.
With me.
Stand by. No, it's
I'm here.
No, we gotta fall back.
Yep, go.
Just do it. Come to it.
Got hit.
Okay, 1-1.
I'm fucking magnetic again, apparently.
Drum, come on, get back. I'm hit.
Yep, just go.
You got this road. Warwick, just stay here.
Which
Watch the road.
Need help?
Yeah. We're just holding, gonna get everyone in formation.
It's your SPG.
Back in.
Awesome. We've got friendlies down there to the southeast. Green team, let's get onto the left side of the road, see who's alive and know who's not.
Like a slightly
Grab
more
the SPG
intelligent
as well.
force.
What goes up?
Anyone else hit?
Blue Gill, get your half of the SPG.
This shell scrape is taking a
Timo,
disturbingly
watch
long
that.
amount
Where
of
you
time to
guys
dig.
I'm next to you.
Okay.
No, you're bleeding out.
Yep.
I'll tell him.
Alright, Warwick, we're moving.
Oh fuck, we're moving already.
You know where Simo is?
Okay, green team. Prep, we're gonna... Let's get onto the left side of the road.
Yeah.
It seems awful exposed.
But to expo... Yeah.
Simo!
Okay, let's...
Simo, come on.
Side of the road. Missing one guy, yeah?
Yeah, Bluegill. Like spot.
I'm gonna need a pack at some point, I can't aim.
Most likely not.
Get covering positions. Is that friendly? Is that a friendly down there?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Are there friendlies in that area?
We got friendlies south.
Alex!
Yo.
Red team's gonna occupy this. I want you to leapfrog past us to that barn to the south.
I'll start leapfrogging past. I just need to wait for Bluegill.
Yep. We're just gonna move. We're gonna move building to building.
Alright, Bluegill's taking too long. Okay, green team, you ready to move?
You set.
Red team,
push
get
south.
cover positions.
That's danger close to friendlies. That's danger close to friendlies.
Get your rifle pointing towards where the fire is.
Get in the building.
Let's head to the green building.
Shit, this building's even worse.
Red team, get ready to move. Red team, we're gonna leapfrog the whole
Ross
top.
is just coming now. Let's just hold this position.
I'm gonna try and clear. Oh, there's a BTR right on the other side of this vehicle. It's a BRDM.
Hello. How's it going?
Just reach this position now.
North Bend.
I see a vehicle.
Yeah. North Bend.
Find
North Bend. BRDM is alive.
That's not looking.
Womack, hold fire.
Oh no.
Womack, what's up?
I want to know.
That's why I need a pack.
Oh shit.
I need a pack.
Womack.
Okay.
I see dead crewmates. I see dead crewmates.
BRDM that's
Packing.
50 meters to
10
your north
seconds.
is alive or not.
Thanks.
Done.
Cheers.
But if
Womack,
you're
you lose your engage targets with that machine gun.
I'm very low stam.
there's a BRDM southwest 243 243.
BRDM southwest! Red team! Covering positions facing west. Green team covering positions facing south.
You know,
Alex!
one in there somewhere. I don't see him.
I'm gonna see if I can swag that thing with an RPG.
Okay.
Actually, wait, why am I the one doing that?
Stop
Swan,
it.
can you have an RPG?
Yes.
I know you're the medic.
Oh, he's not
Never
happy
mind.
at me.
Dixon, can you hear me?
Well,
Yeah, I can hear you now, yeah.
Yes, I'm taking out the.
Not happy at me. I English goodly.
Womack, I can know. What's up?
I took out the BRDM with the 50 cal.
He's dead.
Alright, hell yeah. BRDM has been destroyed.
Some down there.
Something shooting my way.
Not out for any infantry. They're smoking now, which is not a good sign.
Alex, I want you to take green team, sans Womack, and push down towards the market.
No, they're under strength. I'm gonna go with them. Put one of your boys there.
Okay.
Dixon, repeat that.
Alright, take green team, push towards the market.
Understood, to the south. Okay.
Yep.
Green.
Simo, go with them. Simo, go with them. Go with Alex.
Green team moving.
You can use the machine gun.
Is everyone, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Just ahead of us is gonna be fucked. We have very shit approach to this point. I'm gonna smoke up ahead.
Get an RPG out in case something fucking...
I'm struggling a bit with stam. I weigh a ton.
Alright, we're gonna follow 50 meters behind them.
Alright, we'll wait for smoke to start, but we're gonna cross the road to the south.
Right.
Womack's down. Womack's southwest.
It's coming down the length of the street.
Yep.
I'm going to Seymour.
Let's stay in cover.
I just got hit.
I'm pulling Womack back.
Alright, get him around this corner.
Fuck's sake, did I get shot in the back? I feel like I got shot in the back.
Alright, get behind cover. So, medic's right here.
Right. Get behind cover.
Alright,
Maybe
Dixon,
not.
we gotta take care of that contact before we move into the market.
Yeah, I know. Go for it.
Where
Loading.
is he?
Just down the road. We got.
Ow.
I think Red has to go for it.
Well, I can get it cover.
Yeah, I just have
Just one there.
Back here,
Yeah. Oh,
He's down.
Stand still for a second.
I want you to hold this corner.
Alright, we following all this, boys?
Just gonna turn the sensitivity down in the side-to-side motion. I wish there was a way to modify the sensitivity only for ArmA, not for DCS,
Okay, while they go
because I use the same profile.
directly right.
Fuck me.
Directly
Dixon,
right.
if you can hold off the guys to the west, I can move towards the market.
I'm making a move.
Alright, cool. Red team, suppress west. Suppress west. Green team, move with Alex.
Let red team deal with it. We're gonna move south to the market.
Oh fuck, Seaman just got domed.
Red team, good luck. Womack, Ross, let's go.
Alex, we can't suppress him. Our machine gunner just got fucked.
Understood?
I see movement direct south. I can't tell if it's friendly.
I think friendly's on market.
Yeah. Carry him. We're gonna move. Carry him.
By the yellow truck, by the yellow truck. By the yellow truck, moving left to right and right to left, both sides.
Press down that way. I'm running along bullets.
They are by the yellow truck, west.
You can carry him.
I love not being listened to.
Let's push up to the west, left side of this road.
Does he need to be carried?
We need to, I don't want to be here. I want to be behind those houses where we have to cover.
Where is he? Eyes on the
Yellow truck west, yellow truck west.
Alright.
Yeah, they go.
I'm gonna suppress you.
Fuck it, I'm gonna stay on yelling because these fuckers don't listen.
Alright, friendly's over.
I I know my mic's kind of quiet because I'm trying not to yell, but like, come on.
Ross, you up?
Yeah. They're moving around behind that yellow truck to the west.
I got you.
Okay.
There's a whole fucking bunch of them behind it.
Okay, is there an exit of the southwest?
These are not friendlies. Stoppage.
No heart rate.
I'm yellow truck west. I'm running low ammo.
Okay, green team, whoever's with me,
Drag you off the fucking logs,
around the
please,
left of
keep
this building.
vibrating.
Proceed up.
Fuck's sake.
Let's go, let's go. Everyone with me? Is everyone okay? Who's the red people that are left?
I'm getting low on ammo.
Ross, we have ammo commonality.
I've got 7.62.
So do
Alright,
I.
we got
shit your backpack's completely fucking full.
Yeah, I know, it's explosives.
Yeah, I'm taking a demo block and putting in 2 mags, okay?
Cheers, man.
Alright, boys,
2 mags
this
in.
is a shit place to attack from. Let's fall back.
Ross, I got your demo blocks in my chest, right?
Yep.
I still see movement by that truck.
Yeah, let's pull back, let's pull back.
Olmec.
Let's find some better cover.
Dixon, we can't really attack.
Dixon, 100
west
meters
from
direct
there.
west, there's enemy infantry.
Let's get in this building and just rinse them from here. If there's
The
windows.
windows are blocked.
Ah,
facing
fuck's
west.
sake.
Womack, what did you say, northwest?
Direct west, about 50 meters past the truck.
Everyone else hurt.
Infantry in the field.
I could use another pack, but
okay.
low priority.
Alright.
Where is my bluegill?
If you stand still,
Sorry.
Fell behind.
10 seconds.
We should push to this house west.
Yeah, Dixon, what are our orders? We can't push,
Yeah,
but...
I'm looking at the map. I'm trying to figure out how the hell we actually attack this thing.
Done.
Thanks.
They're in the field to the west.
Walrick, are you calling for help?
You know what? Me and Greeny, we can push around the north side.
Walrick, are you calling for help?
Cover, and we can get to the edge of the road.
Your bodies,
Show me the map.
it was behind the people.
We
Yeah,
can
the
get
entire
to
squad's over here, Walrick.
Bluegill is over there. doing some
Points.
Rambo
We can
shit.
get to there.
Yeah.
Bluegill.
And then we can hold there if you like. I don't know, like we gotta clear that area because that's where our...
I mean,
Hey, hold
Bluegill
just
is
a bit,
gonna
man.
take you, right?
Alright.
I heard that's one of our vehicles I can
We
hear.
just gotta get in a line and go west.
Alright, all of us, yeah?
I hear something.
Yeah.
Is that
I
one of
can
our
identify.
vehicles?
Okay, cool.
Anyone else need
That was a plane.
2-1. Has anyone commandeered a vehicle?
No, it's a... I entered, don't worry about it. Or maybe do worry about it, I don't know.
No, it's not us. It's not us. It's
Dixon,
not
we
us.
gotta push west-northwest.
Get the
We gotta
RPG
push
out. Get the RPG
west-northwest.
out.
Heading?
We gotta push west-northwest.
There was an AN2, don't worry about it.
Dixon, can green team execute?
Yeah, go, go, go.
Okay. Alright, let's get to the right side of the
Actually,
road.
no, we're all going. Red team, go with green team. We're pushing west.
Coming to you. Hey, hello, Bluegill.
Going west.
Say again?
Womack, that
we just gotta
BRDM is
actually
definitely
get out
dead,
here
yeah?
and shoot these guys.
I have no idea. We're not. The entire squad's not dead, so hopefully.
There still might be some more enemies over here, inside the building.
This is 545 ammunition.
Yep.
Okay, green team, let's
Alright,
have
you guys
this
have blanket
double-story
permission if you
building
run out of
as
bullets
an
to pick
endpoint for
something
now.
up.
Fuck, man, this is
Whoa!
not nice.
This is not good.
My weapon just cooked off.
Wow.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm breaching.
Yeah.
I'm
Go
on
to
you.
this building, get firing positions.
Better not point it at fucking Alex's back, huh?
Red team,
Clearing
get in cover,
upstairs.
red team, get in cover.
Ground floor clear, ground floor clear.
Clear. Crossing with you.
First room clear.
Doors.
I'm occupying this one.
Clear.
Oh,
Ross.
sorry.
I'm dropping all of the magazines for my rifle on the floor, and I'm gonna go secure one of those 545
Alright, cheers.
guns.
Oh, that's you guys?
I'm walking
Those are
outside.
All
friendly.
three of them, right here.
We're just
Thanks.
I'm gonna put your demo blocks on the floor too.
Okay.
Yo, check that BRDM. Is it completely schwacked?
Oh, I'm so heavy.
It's dead.
Shit.
BRDM
Can
is
I
cooked.
Alright, green team, rat fuck,
put that
and
there?
let's
Put...
hold in the
no,
green
I can't
double
put
story
that
when you're
there.
done.
Can I put that there? No, I can't. Oh.
Alright,
Trip
everything clear
flares.
here?
Okay, well, we'll fucking
yes, Sergeant.
Alright, scavenge what you can and move
get rid of
tack up.
that. Grab that.
Alright.
I've got
And
9
that won't
mags
fit.
for this. If anyone needs more
Six mags will
AK-47
do.
mags.
Ross, how are you on ammo?
I'm
I
okay
can
now.
use some.
I have trip flares, by the way, or a trip
I'll
flare.
have drop
Cook-off issues.
Nice.
3 on the ground.
Wait, so sorry, I didn't catch that when you said you were
these
an
are
ammo.
74.
What's the ammo status?
I'm good.
These are 74
Okay.
I got 6 mags now. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah,
Very well.
74. So
Womack, Bluegill, how are you on ammo?
Hey, Matt Black. The Cherner's Defense
Okay,
Force
very
is
well.
apparently
yeah,
there.
because I had a scorpion, so I just.
What are you picking up?
switched.
I've got a 74 GP.
We're playing as the Chidaki gorillas from ArmA 2.
Take this guy's gun if possible.
Okay then. Cool. Green team, you ready to move? We're gonna be moving west-southwest to Echo if you look on your map.
Give me some of those 545 mags.
Yes.
Okay.
Dixon,
drop
green
3.
team ready to move.
Dixon,
I
on
just
the
need
floor
like
at my feet are
2.
2 magazines.
Assuming ArmA will let me drop. Here you go.
Thank you.
Dixon, right here, 2 magazines.
Yep.
There's a couple more 7.62
Mine now.
underneath
Alright.
next to this.
In my dreams.
Thank
In my dreams.
Alright.
You can have one.
Alright, we're gonna move 2-1's gonna be moving on Echo in
Let's
a
cool
second.
down
We
a
have
bit.
to
I don't know
supply.
why it cooked off before. Like, I know I've been
Dixon,
firing
green
it
team
pretty
ready to move.
sustained, but
Yep.
it shouldn't be enough to
Right,
cook off
somebody
anyway.
There, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I know. They hooked
Anyone
around
needs
while we
an
were drawing all the
RPG?
fire.
I also have an RPG. Oh,
Think so.
Okay, let's go.
Off we
The,
pop, everybody.
A fucking AK should not cook off
He can
like
attach to, or he can go red.
below the point where it's actually uncomfortable to hold. You know, the fucking handguard would be smoking. I feel like the cook-off mechanic is cool, but I think they've exaggerated it. And then there's shit like apparently the fucking open bolt guns cook off, which is literally not a thing. That's part of the fucking point of an open bolt gun is it cannot cook off. So it needs work. I think it needs tuning.
The guys you killed here had us really pinned down.
Don't worry, I just walked over here. Perfectly fine. Let's move over westward. Ben, have you moved down?
No war crimes committed whatsoever.
Oh.
They were armed.
They were definitely armed.
Oh, nay.
Yellow, follow me.
Empty. Open door, but.
Oh, you'll take his watch,
Yellow,
mate.
follow me.
yeah.
Oh god, there's a lot of food.
No, thank you.
Kill me, aren't you yellow?
Yeah, what's up, man?
He wanted you to follow him.
Oh, yellow, let's go.
Yellow.
Dixon, maybe I give you my radio,
No,
and
it's,
so you can have additional, because I think if we hog 40 it might not be good.
yeah, well, next time we stop.
Alright.
I don't know,
Badak,
just the
Badak.
gag, it's screwing up when I try to set up the alternate channel. Yeah, I think I said next time we stop. Yeah, next time we stop. Like whenever I set the alternate channel, like it's not letting me switch channels.
Womack, Bluegill, do you still have SPG?
Womack,
Why is
confirm
this guy
SPG.
crawling about?
Grim,
So
we still
Sivir,
do have
Illinois.
SPG. Weistein, you better not be getting fat on me.
I was slow jogging.
Sorry. You're looking at the ground. Don't be depressed.
Directly behind.
That is the default state, isn't it?
I hear a vehicle.
Behind me, behind me.
Yeah, I'm Ben.
He was looking for rattlesnakes.
Kill me. If we're ambushing, there's a very nice curve in the road to our front left. They're gonna have to slow down there.
Oh, thank God it's C.
Still a kilometer away from the ambush.
Wow, these are some excellent benches.
I mean, your team is passing to you, and you decide what.
In before IED? No? No?
It's not stupid, but I'm also... I'm sure Grim has a plan in his head. I don't actually know where I'm pushing him.
Where are we?
To be honest with you.
Civilians west, don't shoot him.
It's our job to shoot, not to think.
Ambush area, that's where we're heading, innit?
Civilians west, don't fire on them. Understood.
Civies West.
Civies West on fire.
This west.
We have the best formation.
Stay fire first.
What's the
Rainbow formation.
Yeah, that.
Well, you know, we're trying to be realistic, we're just unorganized insurgents.
Yeah.
Is that a person in the middle of that field?
We're in the cells.
Indeed it is. I'm loading HE.
and that's a prime ambush location. Concrete pipes either side of the road. Very hilly terrain.
I feel like if they're gonna do the mechanic where guns cook off at a much lower temperature than they should also do the mechanic where if Walrick was to trip over with an RPG up the spout, he would blow himself up. That's also not a thing. You have to pull off a arming cap on the round before you actually fire it. I mean, you still wouldn't carry it loaded because it's cumbersome and you're likely to fucking
why?
coat hang
Because you
yourself
can
on
get inside
doors.
buildings? Or
But
how do you know?
you know.
Well, it's got the star, yeah, for one thing.
Grim, can you
My favourite
say
Daisy
the instructions
Botman.
again?
We passed the best place.
Why do you have more
Old
creepy
spring.
crawlers?
A rattlesnake.
Okay, yeah. Or
It's probably not a rattlesnake. It's just a normal snake.
Hello, Keenan.
But you know.
Where did blue team go?
Well, Mike, set up your SPG-9 so you can shoot down the road here.
Alright, let's go find them.
Yeah.
Where is
Come
the...
here.
yeah,
Let's go.
and then
Okay, no.
yeah, Grim.
No.
Yo,
No.
hello, boys, to me, to me, hello.
Ross.
What?
Ross.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sort out sandbag thing.
Roger that. Assembling.
Is he completely dry?
That just hit you, Blue Gill.
I'm good.
Ross.
Yes.
Do you have an AT mine?
Tutu, did you say completely?
I need y'all to not be standing.
I have an IED.
Position for
I have a large IED, a small
this is not
IED,
an
and a bunch
IED.
of anti-personnel
like
and
this
some
one,
demo
Mike.
blocks.
Stop! Blue Gill,
Okay,
you're
I
walking.
would say place the large IED is basically an anti-tank mine. I'd say put that on the side of the road about 50, 75 meters, or 100 meters down the road.
No, wait, Ross.
I don't have
an
backpack
18 mine
space.
on the
I don't
road.
have backpack space.
Okay, well, I'll just
Alright.
go myself.
I just fired my phone instead of releasing the thing. Very cool.
That makes you good.
just maybe looking for a better position
Yeah.
for SPG.
Grim, do you want to put your mine at the head of the fucking where the convoy will stop, and I'll put my IED like
Yeah, I
halfway
know.
down or something?
Dixon,
Put them on the side of the road.
maybe we can put the
Down
SP.
the fucking road.
Maybe we can
Scratch
put
the
the.
mines.
Oh,
Okay,
He's a civilian.
are you good?
Do you have command edited shit?
Yes.
Dixon, I'm thinking we can put the SPG
Ross.
further down in the tree line.
Put
To the
the
northeast.
put the explosives in between these two steel barriers.
Yeah.
Command explosives.
Yep.
Move it down.
Place. I'm not actually entirely sure how these explosive codes work, but this is total overkill.
Over here, by the rocks, by the rocks.
I think I
Do
could
not go
actually
close to the road.
command det these
So
as
start
well.
building trenches, watching to the south. Do
Oh,
be
like the
aware that
IDs,
convoy
yeah.
mustn't see, so you build big trenches, you lie down. Advice then, try maybe go a bit further left. You don't want to be on an incline.
Where that place this trench then?
Watching towards the south.
Explosives are loaded.
Okay, got it.
Position, please.
Digging.
Alright. Oh,
Come again, Ross, you place explosives?
Yeah. 3 of them.
Alright.
How's the explosive code shit work? I know how to detonate them, but I don't know how the code shit works.
Oh, you got a cell phone?
No, I've got a trigger, but it's put them on 3 separate channels.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, it's an explosive.
Oh, never mind,
sensor
I see it,
that just
yeah, I see it. All good.
Alright, I'm gonna give Dixon the radio. Can you coordinate people just to make sure that they have backs to the trenches?
Yeah, make sure,
What's up?
yeah, make sure you guys all put backs on these, because we're gonna get fucking lit up with explosives, probably. Mehican will start digging one to yours.
Don't stand by.
Dig long trench.
Check for one.
Receive.
That's probably too long, but... Trenching
I
tool.
like this SPG position because
Dig big trench.
the people that are to the east can be seen earlier, and the convoy could stop. And what's happening
Okay,
to
so
SPG
then pull him back, rotate.
I want to put SPG in that fucking tree line, man.
It's actually the trench will probably work against us here because it's going to catch shit.
Giving the Krieg life.
I'm not going to dig it all the way up. I'm going to dig it part way up, so there's just a bit there. Just enough to cover us from splinters uphill, and enough that if we need to, we can hop over it and fall back behind it. So we'll just make it kind of not too tall.
Sounds good. But then what about if the convoy sees the like 7 people that are digging trenches right there? That possibly, you know, one of the smooth brains that stands up, and then people.
We'll leave it there.
The convoy stops behind the rocks.
We'll camouflage it.
Yeah, but look,
It's okay. I placed camouflage. It is no camouflage.
I agree with you. We were told to be here. No.
Don't dig this back one all the way up. We just want it to be enough to catch splinters and shit.
Yep.
SPG position. I don't think we have time now, but you see the tree line past these trees? If we put SPG over.
Hey, which direction are they coming from? They're coming from southwest, right?
Very well.
Like not to be in the front line, in case anyone needs their limbs reattached.
I will be the front line.
Seymour, put camo on those once you finish digging them.
Yeah, we'll do.
I think once that trench is done, we should have decent enough ones here. Don't dig that all the way up, Mohegan.
Yeah, is that enough, you think?
Yeah, it should be fine. We just want something to catch splinters if it hits the hill behind us, and also that, like, if we need to, we can fall back behind that.
Just make sure you're not spotted. Okay, just like, if SPG isn't useful, move out from these rocks and kill them.
And I need to make sure that I can see the part of the road where I put my fucking explosives.
We'll grab a full charge.
Okay, camo is up.
When are you going to shoot the lead vehicle? When it reaches what point?
Can you budge over to the right a bit once you've done that?
Yeah.
I just need to make sure I'm somewhere I can see the explosives.
Is it on the road?
Yeah.
Get it fucking diffused and out of there right the fuck now.
Yeah.
I guess they will see it. I can't really cover it over.
Okay, everybody here from Alpha 2-1, listen up. You are not supposed to be seen by the enemy.
Can I actually not defuse this?
So you stay the fuck.
Hello? Hello? Nope. Can't do it.
Okay.
I can't interact with it.
About that as well, yeah?
Yeah. Go with Alex. I would assume so. It's platoon, I think, actually.
Alright, boys, have you heard that we are lying down as soon as you're finished with your trench? Okay,
Yes.
it seems like the order has been put through. I'm just gonna put a trench here, just in case one of you gets fired.
Yeah,
And by just in case, you mean when, right?
Listen, I do not want to demoralize you guys.
If I'd realized earlier I could have put a detonator on the large stuff, I would have just
So,
put the
Barrack,
large
no,
IED
we'll,
up
the thing is,
Instead of wasting all
SPG
those.
could, if the convoy spots you guys before the SPG, sorry, before they turn the corner, they're gonna stop and you guys are gonna die, and the SPG is not gonna support you, so you guys need AT.
Do we need 80 before or after we die?
Yeah.
Don't think too far.
It's about 100.
Tell me when they're approaching it.
That's a civ vehicle. Stay low.
Okay. Good thing you.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you hear boom, that means we are fucked up.
Indeed we are. Okay.
I think somebody did, but I didn't hear them because we were talking. Grim, Brent's on the radio.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to do, is just detonate all of them. Rather than fumble for it sequentially. Grim's right, I shouldn't have put them on the road, but my
Alright, boys.
my small brain thought the explosive radius off the demo charges wouldn't be enough to actually kill the vehicles if they weren't, like, under them. Because I don't know how powerful these charges are.
Okay,
like, the
everyone's lying
IED's a
down,
fucking
yes.
arty shell, it would wreck them, but...
Timo? Ross?
I don't know how powerful these
They
are.
can't see through the trenches. Ross, you with me?
They can see through them? Shit. I want to actually see when they're over the fucking charges, though.
When you hear them, when you hear the rumbling of them passing, they're incoming. They're incoming. Yeah, when you hear them passing, just wait for my order. I'll sort of be able to see it.
You ready, Womack?
Fuck yeah, we're in a shitty
What the
position.
lead vehicle is? Call it out when you see it.
I would have preferred to be back on the rocks.
Get prone, get ready. Womack, 13's a BMP.
Oh yeah, Ross. Just be aware, the SPG is initiating the contact, not us. Okay, everyone, do not speak. The lamps can hear us. Alright, Ross. Alright, that's dealt with. Yeah. Follow those on, boys.
Did the SPG even fire? I didn't hear it.
Move forward anyway. South.
Understood. Alright, boys, stay in your positions. We're gonna be moving soon. Let me just patch myself up. We're gonna be moving past the BTR onto the other side of the road.
You need
I don't know.
back?
It's okay.
I hear more vehicles.
Yep.
Alright, boys, you ready to move?
There's vehicles coming.
Oh, my voice. Oh, that shit's gonna cook off. Fuck that. Never mind. Stay here. Stay here for a moment.
There's more fucking vehicles about to come around that corner.
Keep in cover.
Yeah, you're not covered by anything
cooked off
from
like 3
the
times.
cook-off net, Ross.
Alright, never mind. Alright, boys, let's move to the south.
Watch it roll up on us as we're
Dixon, we're
exposed.
initiating a push to the south. Stay on the left side of the road. There is tanks up ahead. Guys, get to the left side of this road. Don't stay on the road. Stay in the death lane. We'll try hit them by surprise. Alright, enemies are to the southwest, boys. Enemies are to the southwest. Form line. Do not go onto the road. Do not go onto the road. Do not cross.
Seymour, don't crest.
Seymour, get back, get back. There's cook-off happening. Alright, boys. Form some sort of line, prepare to attack 2, 3, 4. Do not go further right of me, as we'll be on the road too far. Wait on my whistle, wait on my whistle. I read Dixon, what's up?
Am I taking fire?
We're attacking them now.
Down there, I think. These fucking tanks may be out of commission. Ow, 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 ow.
No, you cannot shoot
that
now.
I gotta patch myself up, I'm pretty badly hit.
You need medical attention?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pack you. No, give you a packing bandage even, or you move and I poke you. That works as well in game.
Move back.
Right. Who?
Can I get back, please, mate?
Yes.
Wait.
Packing. 10 seconds.
Oh, well. No, no.
Right, I'll pack you 2 seconds. I can't see. Okay, Mukishin, you're done.
Here's...
Anyone else?
Thanks.
I'm good.
We seem to only have 2 green guys. Where's the rest?
2 is with the SPG.
Ah, okay. Well, that's okay. That's not on the
Do you see that?
What? Oh, shit, yeah. Desynced. Just move away from him.
Yeah.
Or that happens.
Pull him back, drag him back, drag him back.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I think the AI switched off for some reason.
Yeah.
Get behind the tank and we'll start patching. You guys both down or one of you still up? I might go down here. I'm bleeding out pretty fast. They're also outflanking us. Fuck. Shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed out. Yeah, I'm dead.
We're falling back east. We're falling back east. We're falling back east. We're falling back east. Oh, fuck. Understood. Understood. They're all fucking dead.
I'm very confused. It's like the guys that were up here just suddenly switched on. Like the AI were decent and they just suddenly switched on and murdered us. Just as I was about to tell those guys we shouldn't be pushing this far down the road. Yeah, I saw you crash. I was wondering if that might have had something to do with it.
I'm just, you just currently down here.
My backpack's empty, but grab it.
Fix him.
Alex, I'm checking your vitals.
Is someone severely fucked?
Wrong heart rate.
Yeah.
I like how people still go to the dead channel, like they forget that we can actually talk now. With this new version of T-File.
Okay.
Shot south, shot south.
This truck's still got a driver in it. Yes. And no one's noticed. I don't know what's going on here. It's like he's trying to slowly get out, but the wheels are locked up. No one's noticed the truck's moving.
Kill me very fucked up.
Man down.
Where are you?
Oh shit.
I got your torso.
Tourniquet him. I'll work on his
Torso's done, torso's done.
Oh shit, a top mount PEM. Ooh.
Radio check. Can you hear me? Hey, Brad. There's still a guy inside of the explosive truck. Look, that's not friendly.
He's trying to drive off.
Very nice.
We formed the line on the piece of shit.
GMC's gonna.
This is my shortest.
There you go.
Yeah, the game on D6 bent that is up and all the AI that is up.
Yeah. Well, I was crossing across the top right because Womack, don't know why, don't ask, took the SPG-9 and walked into the centre of the road with it. So I took only one of my older lads who could walk to at least cover him so we don't lose the assets.
Well, here's the thing, like, Walrick says he's going to assault the ambush and clear the position, so we just started pushing.
No, where I was, we had a Mascaz, so we would try and deal with that, and then...
I don't know they're getting pushed up from a different angle behind
I don't know if Dixon only spoke on your comms when he was giving orders, and then never relayed anything to us.
Ours is Walrick.
No, they are.
No, I mean like Dixon and Warwick are on the same team, aren't they?
Yeah, no, but Warwick was verbally telling us we're going to push up.
So all my
to
explosives
Yeah,
were
but I
in
was
this
hoping
gap
that at least
here.
Dixon or Alex, whoever had a
The
radio,
vehicles
would
didn't
say,
even get
"Oh, we're
close
doing
before
this.
they
Don't shoot
initiated.
us."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like, this is
Well,
the
actually,
closest
open
they
at our
got.
guys makes sense.
So my explosives did nothing anyway.
Well, as far as I was concerned, we had a massacres.
Evidently, they saw somebody.
The only thing I kept hearing about your team was that you were far behind us, just sitting there doing jack shit, and that you should be pushing up. So
Ross,
as far
are you
as I
still
was...
alive?
No.
Okay.
No, I got
Ross
fucking
died,
murdered.
I
I bled out
Ross is
under
the
a
one
tank.
and Ross.
Yeah,
died
it was me,
instantly.
Ross,
Ross is the one I clipped.
Yeah,
This-
because I was next to Ross. It was me, Ross, and someone else.
Yeah.
There's a guy
Who's on a
here.
person?
There's a guy here on top of the lead vehicle, and he's like halfway through pulling out a pistol as he got fucking domed. That's awesome.
Me, Semo, and Ross. We started off by getting shot by Ben, and then the AI turned back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had no idea you guys were there. As far as I was concerned, you were holding back.
I was-
for some reason.
even
I
approached
was,
the enemy and then
Yeah, I was about to tell you guys, like, we should probably turn around, we're separated from everyone else, and then they opened up on us.
Well, only I opened up on you, because Womack, like, said, "Oh, watch your fight."
Well, yeah, but the
'Cause he
AI,
was,
like,
15
what did the
feet in front of me.
damage?
I was gonna say the last like order I remember getting from Ulrich saying, you know, clear out the convoy, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, where I was, that Grim was down, a couple of my lads were down, a couple of your lads were down.
What ended up initiating? I heard them open fire near us. They must have seen somebody?
Yeah, but say some of your
We were
lads.
burned out, though.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think they could see into the trenches, if that makes
maybe.
sense, from the hilltop.
No, couldn't have, because if you see where we were, our trenches are the only cover we used. Like, we had fuck all else.
The only thing I could think of is maybe they heard Grim, because I could hear him. He was still in yelling.
Yeah, that could be it.
Where was the first contact?
It was right near us, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He was down where the
So here's
road
the
sort
thing.
of straightens out next to the rocks.
See
That's where I
where the
fire.
BTR was, when we had contact is, you can actually see into the trenches.
That could be it then.
So you
Because
just
the
approach.
infantry on the rear are higher.
Yeah.
But no, they went past us perfectly fine. Like I heard gunshots from your side.
These are AI. Look
Because
at
I
the way
even
they're
asked the lads
moving.
to hold, not to fire,
Wasn't
because
our
the SPG
best
didn't fire.
ambush, I don't think.
Look at them using bodies as cover. Look at them
Might have
using
done better
trees.
putting the SPG gunner
These are AI.
further up in the further back clump of trees.
They're
so you
fucking
have it
smarter than we
a
are.
line straight through.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, I would have. In fact, what I would have done it is see the 8-bit road at Kings just past where we actually engaged.
Yeah.
So if you look at where our trenches were at the far end where the first BMP is,
Yeah.
BTR, see that little group of tree lines to the top right of that from the road?
Yeah.
And you look where the road sweeps left, that's where I'd have ambushed from those trees. You had a nice big open.
Yeah. Good killing field.
Are they the treating?
You would also...
No, they're going
you'd
to
have
weapon cache.
enflating fire down the hill.
Yeah, that's what
no,
I mean, you would have got them in. Yeah.
The next objective was to attack the strong point in Svergino. I don't know if the fuck you pronounce that.
They're down here somewhere. Where monkey? There, monkey. Oop. Button. There we go.
Oh.
And in true
You see
monkey
the little
style,
police
they saw
roadblock?
paths and
Yeah,
they
but have you
followed it.
seen what's in the car park next to us?
Where's this?
Svergino, to the south of there where we
It
just
is-
were.
Oh,
There's
a
a
lot
police
of
road-
it.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a BMP, there's 2 Urals and like 5 fucking police vehicles, including Podnik.
Oh, I see the BMP. Oh my.
So they're still using the original...
Then he set up that SPG-9 and the fucker sees him. He's got the fucking ATGM on
I don't know if
top.
I'd say the original ground textures.
I don't think it'll fucking hesitate to use that
So I don't
shit.
think they are, but like the original resolution of the ground textures, and you see the
oh no,
like the
it's
way the
definitely
grass is done.
checked.
No, it's not.
So it's still It's still not up to the same standard as the actual DayZ version of the map, but it does look much better than it did in ArmA 2. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it could use some improvements. The thing is, as well, DayZ, when it does like paths and stuff, it actually has.
Yeah, there's been one passing every once in a while.
Like it does it the same way that ArmA does roads.
I can hear it.
It actually places down a path. The water in DayZ, like the inland water, creeks and rivers and stuff,
east
is
side.
also
If
done
you follow
by
the road, you'll be on the right side past the dam.
placing down like 3D mesh.
It's heading towards the strong point.
It's
now.
like a water plane, if that makes sense. Speaking of which, I need to play DayZ again. Maybe we'll do some after GHPC today. Depends how long I can stream. I need to go do some shopping later, and I've been up
Don't worry,
since
it'll be coming towards the strong
about
point
7
now.
or 8 PM.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
We'll see if I can
Is
stay
it full
awake.
troops? That's a big question.
Probably.
Well, he's going to land by the looks of it.
Going too fast. I can't see.
Oh yeah, this is quite.
I think there's troops in there.
Quite spicy.
Or what probably is, it probably doesn't have troops. So we're going to go brand.
Yeah, he does have troops. A lot of them.
Yep, see.
Did they have Waltons?
There's a landing pad there. It's got little fucking strokes.
If they're
there
lucky,
for
they
it.
can SPG it now.
Oh, it's.
Well, Brand's quite good at is hiding placing troops as the helicopter or cold lands.
At least 10 people inside.
Yeah, they're calling it out right now. They're trying to put it together.
If the MZ was a real marksman, he would shut the pilots out while he was landing.
I want to know is how Brad gets the guys to actually leave the helicopter like that, because I can never fucking get it done.
You just gotta go and get the pathing right. It's just barely good enough there.
It's quite cool watching them fan out around the helicopter like that.
That was.
I wish they did that in fucking
No, you're
BCS
not
instead of
hiding
just
trees.
magically pooping out in a ring around it.
Or not. Yeah, circle around.
Wonder if he's gonna garrison him.
Probably do it in the super mall. Oh shit, you've seen the bit, the house where all the police cars are? Like how the front's fucking got shit in front of it.
Yeah, barricades and shit. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
then upstairs, it's got shit so you don't go up there. Oh, there's a storeroom in the back.
One right next.
Oh, yeah, I see.
If you go in,
Oh,
the
the
strong point.
yeah, the factory
Oh,
building.
yeah.
The factory building.
Yeah.
Yeah, the factory.
And then there's like a fucking barracks and a fucking armory in the rear.
And there's a nice table.
Brant's
for
really
PD.
good at these little details in his missions, but you
the
almost
muck
never see them.
side main entrance as well has got a little guy in there with
Sandbags.
sandbags and an Alton.
Oh,
Like
medical
guys in there.
supplies.
Brant
The door just
always
magically
puts
opened.
this level of detail into his missions, but you just
Oh,
never
PK.
fucking see
Okay.
it. Because most of the time we run past it like idiots.
Invisible.
Dixon did the interior of this. Nice. He did a really good job then. This is
I
really
like how
good.
one of the guys watching the outside is an SVD.
So Dixon did the house.
Oh.
There's a little chicane entrance. Like, this is really well set up. Really well set up.
They're slowly getting closer. How long do you think it will take before they start fighting?
Not long.
15 seconds from now.
Less.
7.
Look at the guys running the
1 hour,
middle.
7 minutes.
Oh, they are
25
spreading
seconds, I
out.
guess.
Brad Garrison them. Oh no.
Oh shit, I was 5 seconds off.
They are swimming through the concrete, guys.
What?
Swimming through the concrete. Look at them. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
me.
Engaging. Southeast, police car, behind this building.
He's shooting at the police cars and he doesn't realize there's a BMP there.
Isn't our to not shoot
First squad,
police?
Dix is very shouting, it's very funny.
Southeast, 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 first squad.
Very shouty commands, isn't it?
I'm watching the AI fight.
Cops are pushing on him. Oh, yep, now they know there's a BMP. Oh!
Oh no!
Womp womp.
That's 5.
Womp womp.
Run.
6.
Wow. Only two left alive.
Remind me to never play D&D with Brant as a DM.
I know.
Stupid
I
fucking
don't
mistakes,
think Rick has
man.
any more AT.
That's a lot.
I don't think it would help. I don't think it would help having more AT. You got to deal with the BMP, then you got all those other fucking guys down there to deal with. Like, good luck.
So how they got told they had that mortar that they could use. They might
Oh wait, but you're already dead. I'm Steve messaging you.
Oh no, Max.
Yeah, we watched that shit. We were trying to bet on what would happen.
Yeah, I like how we used our RPGs on the armored. Well, only one person fired, but we used it on the
I had
armored
a
police
bunch
car.
Oh, is that what you did? You tried to look at the. You tried to shoot the Vognik?
Can they not hear us?
Yeah, they can't hear us.
No.
The living
Okay,
people
so
can hear
that
us.
was something that was changed then.
Yes,
It's
like
a very
3 or 4 months ago.
Oh,
So it's a good meme because we were originally supposed to stop and glass the town where we would have seen the BMP and probably killed it with the SVG. DMZ, are you here? No, I
He's
guess not.
alive.
No, DMC's in the other squad.
Oh no, he survived.
No,
He
he
got
is
out of
dead.
the building. He got out of the building unconscious.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
nobody knows.
Nobody, yeah, he's alone. But anyway, DMZ saw a 3-man patrol and immediately shot one.
You can see, by the way the smoke grenades stick out of the wall, or out of the GP rather.
Chief, sticking with your team, my dude, okay?
So, yes, we were supposed to stop
Very
and
short
glass the
barrel on the
town.
GP25.
We didn't do that because DMZ activated all the enemies. So we just did a frontal assault.
Honestly, I would have fucked off and just come at a different angle after that shot.
I
took out the tank.
We should have stopped and spread out into an actual combat line instead of trying to rush into the town. We all pushed into the same building, and the BMP just put 12 rounds of HE frag into it and destroyed and killed us all instantly.
Not sure. It might be spawning maybe. Oh!
Grim almost
There
just
we go.
finished off DMZ.
To be fair, like I was like, okay, we're this building, and then DMZ is actually
hard
blasting.
You're double broadcasting.
Double broadcasting.
I don't know how you're double broadcasting, but you're double broadcasting.
I don't understand why Rick hasn't used his fucking airburst on the helicopter already.
Okay. Am I double broadcasting now?
Brent,
Oh my
I
God,
beg of
the
you.
entire-
I beg of you.
Yes.
The fucking
This needs to
helicopter
be a whole
just got
campaign.
the fuck up.
Fuck.
This is awesome.
Yep.
Like, actually laying ambushes
Got
and
like a
shit.
fucking firing squad.
It's great. Even though we fuck up
Oh my
badly.
god.
DMZ is now dead.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, the BMP's dead.
Fun enough when insurgents fight the big bads.
I really didn't want to do that assault, but Grim was like, go to the east, and I was like, that's a bad idea. But
It would have been fine if the BMP just didn't immediately destroy the building.
Yeah. Because in my brain, right?
Like, I knew we were, like, the windows broke, and I was like, that's a heavy gun. And
They're firing at their last
It went
known
from-
position up the hill.
the building being pristine.
Look how they
windows
move.
broke, walls turned gray,
They move
and
like people.
the building collapsed before I finished the statement. That's a heavy gun.
Yeah.
I screamed.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
My
probably
man
why
just
the
got fucking deleted.
Just dropped an RPG on one single guy.
Yeah, I saw that. That was beautiful.
Yeah, so Mohican.
Ben, fix it.
Okay.
1-2
Yeah.
checkpoint now.
Coming
up to the BMP.
So I just want to apologize to everyone that
Modded
died
lambs.
in that push on the ambush. I thought that I communicated to Alex to only push up
The
until he was
sad part
even.
is, like Ross, we got zippered by a teammate.
Yeah,
it was
I mean, I
unfortunate.
was gonna die anyway because the AI that we were walking right in front of, we thought they were desynced or something. Well, they resynced right as we got lit up by you guys.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Well, if it makes you happy, only one person lit you up.
Yeah,
before
like,
there was a cacophony of.
if the AI hadn't woken up, I would have been fine because I could have just patched myself. But instead, I got fucking firing squatted as I tried to crawl under a
In my
tank.
defense,
the enemy
no
also
one points over
counterattacked.
radio that another team was pushing the ambush points.
Yeah, so Ben, what happened there was I never actually gave Alex the order to push that far up.
What? So okay? So first of all, Dixon, just to make it clear, if an order is misunderstood, it's the fault of the commander.
It's my fault. Like I fucked up.
Dixon told them to push forward and secure the kill the crew. If that makes sense. He was referencing the vehicles that were close to us.
Yeah.
They followed the entire convoy line, which ultimately led them to be where they were.
Yeah.
I was getting a bad feeling right around the time that we got lit up.
Yeah.
If it'll be any thing to get ice snapshot and hit
I'm
you.
dumb. Wait, no, it's not. It's a different building.
It was a good shot.
Holy shit.
Beautiful shot.
Yeah. I watched three green tracers start your hip and go to your head.
No, this is the same building.
I have a feeling that
Disregard
maybe
me.
it was me who got team killed because honestly
It was
like
Ross. I watched. It was Ross who got.
Yeah?
Well, there could have been more than one, to be clear. But
okay,
I watched
because
Ross.
I was the first one
See the
down.
smoke
We were
from
just
the
leaving
convoy up there,
a tree
just
line,
faintly against
which
the
was kind of
clouds or
safe. I was
against
gonna
the
throw
haze.
purple smoke. I mean, we're on a hill, but I was gonna throw it on the road, right? And I just got down. And no one was communicating at that point. No one was repeating orders, so I assumed that it's time to die. We were all depressed.
Like maybe 45 seconds after Ross got zippered, there was an enemy counterattack that basically pushed us back another 100 meters.
Yeah.
Like
So
even if there was no friendly fire, I don't think they would have survived.
Yeah.
Like in hindsight, if you immediately pop smoke in your position and fucking sprinted, you might have made it out. But you know.
No, we were in a shit position, and I don't blame Dixon.
This is so
well
set
So
up.
that's my inexperience showing up there. I gave an order that was
The
misunderstood.
weapons cache
My bad.
northwest of
Well, no, so
Spurgeon.
that's kind of.
I assume it's
Oh
marked
god,
on the
cut,
map.
Blaze, no,
Yes, it
he's
is.
dead. Oh, they're finishing him off. They just executed him. Blaze just got executed.
On my drone. In my
It's in that barn.
screen, he just like disappeared into the corner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He just man-moded it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It was,
looks clear.
in my brain,
It
right?
is not clear. There's so many
Oops.
ads.
So thinking back on it, the miscommunication was that I didn't realize the convoy was that long. I thought it was like 4 vehicles.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so the AI are smart, but they're not that
So
smart.
I'm like, yeah, push around the corner and stop, right?
Oh, he's about to open a door into enemies. He's about to open the door into enemies.
Did my radio not work then? 'Cause I
Man
did
up top
let
is
people
like
know that there was
frozen
more
with
to the
fear,
convoy
pissing
coming.
himself.
I didn't
guess.
hear it.
Because
Oh,
Kelly
yeah, he's
tried
dead.
to stop pushing, and then all you heard was fucking the roar of a BTR and a fucking T90.
Yeah,
So we
that's
all
it.
called back.
So
I
who
could-
got seen, by the way? They never rolled up into the eyes of the SPG.
I can say it wasn't 2-2.
I think
But I think it was us.
I think it was us in the trenches because you go to
I
that
don't
BTR
know.
as you
I
can
don't
see,
know.
and
Somebody
Like,
got shot at. There was gunfire.
yeah, I wonder if they heard Grim because right as they rolled past us, I heard him speaking.
And Dixon was speaking as well because look, they with the new lambs thing, they hear us when we're
Yes,
yelling.
they do hear your voice.
And Dixon and
nice
Dixon-
save.
That guy got
That might have been it.
Why my squad took my pants after I died?
Oh no, the police!
It's to Bobby's.
This is under the police. This is under the
Grim is
police.
still there. No!
Oh god, Exit is
Run,
gonna be
Grim.
outflanked.
Exit is dead.
Oh, Grim is done again.
Oh god, million.
Holy shit! There
It's a
were
clown
alarms.
It was a fucking clown car. Oh my god.
Is the guy?
Now they see us.
Oh, actual clown
grenade.
car.
Is that Brad? He's controlling that guy.
No, it's lambs.
I mean the guy next to you.
Oh yeah, the boy crawling?
Yeah.
It could be. I would believe it.
Grant said he doesn't direct control them anymore. He just lets lambs do everything. Like they're legit scary, intelligent.
Oh, the policeman! He's about to reach the
Ooh.
Hey, guys here! Look at this guy!
Onion is.
Hey Josh.
Hello, gamers.
Hey,
Well, I got friendly, but in their defense, they didn't know I was there. Because there was a misinterpreted order on like 3 different levels.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Our ambush, we got counter-ambushed, basically. Yeah, it's...
Oh, Kilboy's got a machine
it's a
gun in a
mess.
beautiful position.
It's a whole ass
Kilboy wants
mess.
anybody still alive.
This is Chelovek 1-2, calling anyone left on this net. Can anyone hear me?
Kilboy does not know it's literally just him and the 5 members of his squad.
Okay. It appears we're the sole survivors. We've captured the military strong points. Requesting further
We have lost a
instructions.
lot of people.
Yeah.
What is the last objective?
I'm sad that I didn't actually get to see the thing I made in the mission.
Oh,
What did you make?
It looks really, really good.
Yeah, the warehouse was
It
my
looked
job
good.
this morning.
It looked good.
I'm happy with it. Yeah. The thing with the shop that
Notice
they're
there's
next
no
to.
water in the
that-
dam.
Oh, the supermarket.
There's
No.
a lone police guy
Armor
on
by
a
default.
motorbike.
No, the building that they're
What?
the building that they're like on the wall of.
The military strong point.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, gotcha.
This man is determined.
I hope somebody RPGs him just out of like.
But it's more
He's reconsidering his life choices right now.
But it
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Where is he?
You just launched an RPG.
You're gonna vibe.
Where's the back?
What a Chad! What a fucking god!
Where is this guy?
He was further down to the east, over by the tabloids.
That man is getting a posthumous hero of Chernerus.
Purple hearts. I'm gonna rush them. We don't be
Oh man, but yeah, like
guys, I'm late to the
Armor
party.
3 doesn't by default support inland water bodies, so it hasn't been done here yet.
We may have.
That
won
was like
the
one of those
battle,
really
but did
cool
we
little
really
details that DayZ has that Armor doesn't, is inland water.
What the fuck? I'm just now looking at the convoy we were supposed to ambush.
It was massive, wasn't it?
Pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They done call us good.
Do they have
Oh wow! I
That was
just looked at the convoy too.
enjoying
Holy shit,
the
that's massive.
Save the day.
Yep.
Is Kelme the only one left alive?
No, they're all
No.
on the vehicle with
Kill
him.
me has
does
5
indeed.
boys.
Of course.
They literally have the siren on.
Why would they gotta blend in, right?
He'll never know it's us.
By the way, there is.
You see, this is the definition of stealth.
Hopefully there's some spare uniforms in there.
The BMP was even marked on the map.
What?
The BMP was explicitly marked on the map. Its exact position.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Imagine if we... Is
Look at
DMZ
the
here?
map.
DMZ.
Oh wow.
Not
Hey,
Reading is
DMZ's in the
that.
dead room.
Oh. Imagine if DMZ didn't fire that sniper rifle shot.
Oh, shit.
Like,
They're lucky they got out of there.
Oh shit, there's a hind.
Yeah.
2 hinds.
A hind.
I'm assuming the hind's gonna yeet them.
No.
And
I
No,
don't
it
know where
doesn't
they
see
are.
them.
Wait, is their siren still on?
yeah.
No, it's off.
They heard the choppers and thought, nope.
So I.
You can just.
Oh my god.
The bright orange and white vehicles. There's no way they'll notice
Oh
it.
no,
Well-
no! Look at the map. Look at the road they're following.
No, you.
Oh god.
Yes! Let them go.
No,
Let them go
They
there.
came to a stop.
Oh,
Did they just get shot?
Oh.
No, Heinz.
Oh,
Yes, oh yeah, no.
Oh,
No,
they're turning on us.
they just made the same realization.
Brap.
Uh-oh.
Brap. Brap.
Oh, they can shoot us.
Oh my god.
They got
they
them.
missed something.
Okay,
there's a lot
more.
of helicopters
These are
got
my
about-
8s. They will bring 2 more squads.
When are we not cheering against our squad?
Oh, the other hind is turning. Oh, stopped.
Oh my god, they have a lot of open field to go through.
I think they should probably ditch this and leg it at this point.
So I have a question.
Hello.
Does anybody know if he
For
was
God.
cook off or did he kill someone?
No, he saw a 3-man patrol and engaged one.
Yeah, he even
without,
said
without saying anything or asking.
He said something. He said, I see his roll. Bang! And he shot him.
There's about 5, I think.
And then
Not
when
for
I
long.
said, why did you do that? He just went, I'm a sniper. And I just...
Are you fucking retarded?
I have to stop
That's
here.
exactly
I'm a
what I'm
sniper.
paraphrasing.
Somebody speaks up. Shot.
Can't have nice things.
Trying it.
Imagine how differently that would have went if we stopped there, set up the SPG, and we're like, that's a BMP right there.
Yeah,
And
it's
then he showed it
crazy
from
like the
400
fucking
meters.
plan was going to be.
Brant, I think this means the next mission that has a sniper,
monkey.
we need to have a sniper
they're on
squad
foot
team.
now?
Like the
the
old
vehicle
days
got
in
schwacked,
Anti-Stasi. Leave the
I'm
monkeys to their own
surprised no
thing.
one's fucking
It's
dead because I'm pretty
12.7.
Yeah.
What is
There
it?
are some vehicles that they could try and end up using if they're
If
lucky.
it would be kind.
What do you mean? That was a success. We can put it on our objectives.
Because we were
I mean, we just destroyed all which was supposed to be.
So the lights and siren didn't trick them into thinking we're friendly then.
It unfortunately did not strike me until much too late to set the hinds to not fire at will.
It's all good.
So they kind of find you, and then, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because we didn't get them
that
next
was way
time.
harder than it probably
We
should
lost
have been.
basically
I
all our
realize.
forces and didn't successfully take an
I had some mild convoy problems, namely with duping.
And we fucked up the convoy ambush.
As in, I spawned in a unit and sent it down, and it simultaneously spawned in 2. Problem with that is, I also crashed immediately afterward and had no way of doing
we
anything.
do have inland
that's
water.
what happened.
We do.
And everything went
I
sick.
died just
Interesting.
before that point.
Yes, so if you were wondering
Zero
why
dollar.
there seemingly was a lot of troops coming at the end, that is why. When I came back in,
we
they
have
were
one?
already in combat, and I couldn't really do anything about it.
I thought we had a little...
That being said, I'm told that
Oh, do
most
I not
of your
have it
casualties
enabled?
were friendly casualties anyway. So.
That was my fuck up.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Dixon very much for helping
you
me
tried
out.
the new build of
The police
GHPC
station
yet?
that you went to
I
was
have.
inhabited by him.
Sometimes
I
just
built
not
the
dying.
checkpoint
I love
outside,
it.
but he very much
I
made
have
the
indeed, and I'm
factory
going to
complex there.
be switching
He's
over
very
to it
grateful for that.
shortly. I just want to have a
Please
quick
do
look around
remember
this
to
map
put in
first.
feedback. We're probably going to keep doing the...
Give me a
Last
moment.
time we can hear you typing. We're probably going to keep doing Chidakis for a little bit longer.
Yes!
If you have opinions on what you would like to do as Chidakis,
Yeah,
put it in,
it's
or
sea
if
level,
there's
you're
something
right.
you would rather
Hang
do
on, I
instead.
gotta quickly type out the feedback thingy, and then
Particularly
we'll
with the
set this
regard
up.
to using the SPG, having snipers, stuff like that, specializing a bit in insurgent stuff, is something I'd like feedback on.
Being a sniper is really fun.
Guerrilla warfare.
Oh,
No.
Sniper
I have to
platoon.
ask, because I didn't pay attention until I heard it brrrr, and then watched a building explode.
I'd like to thank
Did
Discord
nobody
leader
fire
of
at the
2-1
BMP?
for that.
Just
That was not 2-1's fault.
No,
No,
no.
see,
no,
it's literally your fault.
No.
What do you
I
mean?
real
No, it's
talk.
not.
Did you wait? Hold. Did you fire at the BMP or did it fire first?
If
The BMP fired first.
the BMP fired first,
So
presumably...
basically, this was the plan, right? We were gonna post up about 300 meters north of that position, glass everything, and somebody would have seen the BMP that was literally marked its exact position on the map.
I
But that's
knew
a
it
different
was
story.
there.
We would have schwacked it with the SPG or an RPG. Everything would have been chill. DMC, for some reason, saw a 3-man patrol and decided to pop one of them in the head, activating every single enemy unit in the AO. So Grim was like, well, there goes our advantage. Push.
Oh god.
So the entirety of First Squad pushed into a building. Somebody went up onto the second floor to clear the building,
We
as
got
one
big
does,
boys.
which then gave the BMP could see him through a second floor window, and the BMC said, that's cute, and proceeded to put 12 HE frag rounds into the building, which literally instantly killed every single member of First Squad, with the exception of DMC,
Oh,
who
but it's
only got knocked
the
unconscious.
model. Ugh, the model.
What do you mean? I died as well.
You
No,
were
no, no,
unconscious.
you were
I mean,
unconscious.
we literally all died instantly.
I heard the massive burp, and then I flicked my view over and saw the building turn grey and then explode, and I thought, oh no, well, I'm not getting them out of that. And then I remote controlled the BMP to stop it from firing, like 3 seconds later, and just held it still for a moment.
Bear with me, guys.
And then I just heard a Russell Street
I'm
Ramble, they're
going
all
to...
dead, so I thought, oh, well, then, you know.
I'm going to restart the game real quick.
Might as well finish the job.
With oh god, sorry about
I find it difficult with BMP2s
I'm
because
going to
on
restart
the
the
one
game real
hand,
quick
I do
with
want to give you actual
something
challenges.
enabled, which
On
should
the other, it
allow
only
us to
takes one
use
small
another
fuck up for an entire squad to get brapped.
And the people on the second floor
That's fine, right? Like
yeah.
And the people on the second floor were 2-1 squad lead and me. So we were actually the reason that the building went down because it saw us.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because my brain
detected
went...
someone firing, I assume,
Well,
and then clicked on their head.
TMZ, I'm very happy I gave you to the other squad if you attracted that kind of firepower.
my plan was, well, we couldn't glass it from the hill, so let's go peek
Most
out of these.
the hill.
Yeah.
Just didn't.
Yeah.
The intent, by the way,
at that point it was like, let's just peek out these windows and use the sniper with the magnification to spot where the enemies are, so I can radio to the platoon leader. And then we got shreked by the BMP.
They were Vs.
The intent that I had,
there were 24 Vs.
The intent that I
You were
had
the only person
for that area was to have that big hill that you could look down on, reconnoiter what was going on, and I imagined that you would have put down the SPG-9 and then you just schwacked it with concentrated RPG and SPG fire.
Yeah.
But
that was the plan.
Everything doesn't always work out.
It would literally be quicker to go through the editor and look at the map that way.
And then
But
we'll be back on Discord.
we'll do it in
For the rest of you, I hope to see you next week. I hope y'all have a good time. Skeet.
User was moved out of your disconnected from your channel.
And here I was going like, I just got transferred to the new squad. Damn it, now I'm dead.
Have I missed anyone? Am I done?
God damn it. It's all my fault, apparently.
Hello, ArmA? Can I have my
Well,
my
that
mouse pointer
makes me
back?
feel better about missing 2 RPG shots, so...
Nah, it's okay. It's I think I'm not sure if Grim is exaggerating or not, but I fired 1 shot, I think. I'm not sure it activated anything, but if they say it did, then it did.
I'll catch you guys later.
It's alright,
Yeah, later.
From your channel. Disconnected.
Alright, so let me just make sure this is actually up and running. Hang on. No, it's not up and running. Please hurry up, ArmA. Let's get some tunes happening. ArmA really doesn't like being alt-tabbed while it's loading in, apparently. It really doesn't like being tabbed out. Fucking hell. Right, there we go. Hello. So we'll have a quick look around the Chernarus 2020 map, which I think is part of Cup. I think it's part of Cup. And then we'll hop over to GHPC and we'll play that for a bit. Kind of toying with doing some DayZ afterwards. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that long. I need to pop down to the servo, grab some milk, grab some snacks. I'm kind of running out of food here. But we'll see how we go. 2020 is Cup? Yeah, okay. I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. This is based on the DayZ updated map, but it's not the same as it. So DayZ's map is quite a bit more sophisticated. It's a bit, like, for instance, Chernarus in DayZ is significantly larger. But that's something we'll cover once we get up in the air. I'm not going to be flying with my HOTAS. I don't really use it for ArmA because it's just, like, kind of shitty and counterintuitive for this. The flight model's not really good enough to justify it, in my opinion. Helicopters. Hey, there we go. Let's grab this little guy. I wonder what liveries I have for it. What I'll do So I'll delete the crew, and then we should be able to change the paint on it. I think. Equipment storage, advanced damage, ace options. Oh, here we go. Vehicle registration, automatic. Insignia. No, I'm probably doing this wrong. Edit vehicle appearance, there we go. Hey, Nico. 2035 one? Is there a 2035 Chernarus map? Oh. Huh. Oh, that's quite neat. Look at all these little features they've given it. You can get rid of the external tanks. Inch. Wow, okay. A couple different colors for it. This one is closest to what Chernarus uses in ArmA. Wonder if we can put Chernarus Insignias on it, or if we only have LSK ones. I think we'll probably only have LSK, but I could be wrong. A bunch of different stuff we could put here. None. I don't know if this actually applies to it. Oh, it does! Okay, well there we go. We'll call it a Chidaki helicopter now. So let's place, will just be a random civvy. Man blue. There we go, we are a blue man. Looks kind of like a Half-Life 2 citizen. Right. We'll just leave it this time of day in this weather. It's funny, after food goes to a servo instead of a grocery store or a supermarket, the servo is closer. I don't need food, I need snacks and milk and stuff like that, so I can just pick it up down the servo. If I need to do like a regular shop, I'd obviously go to an actual supermarket. But it's like another kilometer that I don't want to walk. I'll go ahead and recenter my track IR. Don't think I've got any cockpit lighting in this, but I could be wrong. So this is a Me Too. It's an adorable little thing. I would love to have one of these in DCS. I think if they're gonna do, like, I think they should do a free helicopter module, kind of like they have done with the free Mustang and the free Su-25 to get people into helicopters. And I think this is what it should be. I think it should be one of these little guys. So, as we can see, Chernarus here is not really the same scale it is in DayZ. In DayZ, it's a much larger city. In DayZ, like, it's at least 2 or 3 times this size, and it extends way out into the water. Flight model on this is kind of jank. I will say it's been a while since I've actually flown a helicopter in ArmA with keyboard and mouse, so don't expect too much. I don't have full 6 degrees of freedom. I can move side to side, but I can't move up and down. You can see, that's the town of Prigorodki. That's much more kind of built up in DayZ. So in DayZ, this side of town where the docks are, this is actually mostly industrial and construction sites. And then up on that hill where that radio tower is, you have, on the far side of it, there's like a micro-round, a small district. And so in DayZ, basically the whole of Cherno has been pushed over to the west. So the actual city center is kind of where the factory is here. This is the city center, and then you've got what's the name of it? Brain not working. There's a district up here. It's not fucking Chekhovsk. It's why is my brain not working? Who was the Civil War hero whose name starts with Ch? Which I usually have no problem remembering, but it's named after him anyway. It's a fairly sizable commie block district. So it's a lot more built up. Chapayev, that's it. It's Chapayevsk. So yeah. And then that's that mountain there is Pikkozlova, which is in Harvest Red, the ArmA 2 campaign. That's where you're lasing targets from in one of the opening missions. The fucking draw distance is dog shit, man. What is going on here? I'm pretty sure I got my draw distance turned up more than that. Oh, it's fucking control backslash, isn't it? Turn that all the way up, all the way up, all the fucking way up. Thank you very much. There we go. That's going to bite me in the arse next mission. So that's pretty good out here. The town of Pusta, which you also visit early in Harvest Red, is just up that hill. It's kind of in the saddle of this ridgeline. This is Elektrozavodsk, which again in DayZ is much more built up. So you've got like this district here, but then the city center extends all the way out to this pretty much. So in general, you know, the map is updated with a lot of new locations that have been put in since DayZ. Like the towns in the north are a DayZ thing, not an ArmA 2 thing. But the original ArmA 2 towns don't really appear to have been changed much. I don't know if they're planning to do it later and they just haven't done it yet. But so far, this area of the map's basically unchanged from ArmA 2, except a couple of the buildings are different, I think. Actually, no. I think even the buildings are the same. That's the Topolka Dam, just up that valley. There's water in it, so I guess they can do water, you know, near sea level. It's the town of Kamishovo in front of me. So that is Skalisti Island. Skalisti Island is a really neat place to base out of in DayZ, or at least it was back when boats were in the game. You can swim across it, it's not very far, but when boats were in the game, we would actually raid across this strait into Kamishovo and pick up fuel there for our boat, but we had our main base on the island. It was quite cool. There's actually, I don't know if it's still in this map or if it's in DayZ, but in the original ArmA 2, there was a slight water current. I don't know if it was intentional or if it was just a weird glitch, but there was a slight water current that ran between Skalisti and Kamishovo, so we'd actually take advantage of that, make use of it when we crossed over. So it doesn't look like they've really changed this part of the map. Once we've kind of gone up to the north, we'll hook inland and we'll have a look up that area. Because they've definitely added areas to it. The whole western and northern parts, those weren't in ArmA 2. So they've had to add them, but I just don't know how they compare to DayZ. This is Solnichny in front of us. This is like the worst place to spawn in DayZ, is along this part of the coast. You can either spawn at Cap Krutoy, which is where the lighthouse is. There's nothing there, so you starve to death before you get any loot. Or you spawn not in Solnichny, but by the factory up here, a little further north of the factory. I mean, it doesn't look very far because we're in a fucking helicopter, but if you're not in a helicopter, it's quite a distance to cover on foot. I feel like this draw distance is still shit. And I don't know why. There must be something else limiting it, because I should be able to see much further than this. Yeah, the fucking... it's the worst spawn, hands down. I usually don't starve, but like it's just a really slow-paced early game, and I usually end up really on the ropes. Like, I generally don't like pushing into built-up areas because it's a good way to get murdered by zombies or players. But you don't have much choice when you spawn there, 'cause you're gonna be starving by the time you hit fucking Nishnoi back there. It's Beriozano. See, they got water there too. That's... I mean, that looks pretty close to what they have in DayZ. The upper part of the town's not built up in DayZ either. The lower part is, and it's got much bigger commie blocks, so they're just using like the default ArmA 2 commie blocks there, which are really small. The DayZ ones are proper fucking Brezhnevkas. They're 464 blocks. This hasn't really been changed either. So it seems like most of it's just the same as ArmA 2. I'd actually really like to get a helicopter in DayZ so I can see what the map looks like from the air. It looks really good from the ground, but I want to see what it looks like from the air. The shipwreck is rather less impressive than it is in DayZ, because they just use the stock ArmA asset for it. Ah. That's a reasonably good place to have a player base in DayZ. We used to have bases all through here. See, they can do water above sea level. They can do it, they just haven't filled it out in all areas yet. Yeah, it's a me too. So this should be Svetloyarsk, which is a DayZ city. This wasn't in ArmA 2. And this is also where the last Chidaki mission was that we ran. And this is actually close to how it is in DayZ, because this didn't exist in ArmA 2, so they couldn't really, you know, build it the way it was in that game if it wasn't there. This is basically exactly how it is in DayZ. Maybe a couple of different buildings. And you got your gas station. There should be a, like a small prison camp. That's Olsha. There should be a small prison camp or fucking industrial camp or some shit over there in the forest somewhere. This is Turovo, which is kind of similar to DayZ. That bridge, so that bridge is the one that we laid the ambush out last time. In DayZ, that's a pretty substantial, like, stone masonry bridge. And then Chernaya Polyana is... Whoop! Trying to see around the cockpit framing. Is there. We've been there a few times recently in DayZ. And this is Novodimitrovsk, which is one of the major new population centers that DayZ added. It looks more or less the same, but I'm noticing something is the 464 blocks are different. I guess they'd have to be, because the ones in DayZ are all run down and the windows are all shattered and shit, right? But they got different textures on them. Instead of being blue stripes, they're yellow stripes. Exciting stuff, this. They've used the original ArmA 2 town hall. They don't have the great big fuck-off Moscow State University at home one that DayZ has. That's the same, that vehicle depot up there. These blocks aren't as big, I don't think. I'm pretty sure in DayZ they're taller. I think they're, Oh yeah, these are different. Look, they've got like little mixed-use fucking... These are different buildings. See how the bottom floor's got like windows? Like there's like mixed-use or like common rooms or something under them? These are totally different buildings. Well, you know what that means. I'm gonna have to land on one. If I can land without killing myself. It's been a while. So I'm not using the AFM, so we don't have to worry about fucking VRS, I don't think. But what I do have to worry about is trying to hover with the mouse is quite awkward. And I also don't know if the upstairs doors to these are open. Being able to mouse fly a helicopter in ArmA is an acquired skill, and it's one that fades very quickly if you don't use it. And I have not flown a helicopter in ArmA, except for an abortive attempt with my HOTAS with the AFM, for many, many years. I used to play a lot of Invade and Annex before I started playing with the 345th, so I would often do helicopter stuff. Either in a gunship or like just in a little bird buzzing around with my mates, doing kind of secret squirrel type shit. I don't think this door's going to open, but we'll have a look. Just gotta try not to prune the rotor off on it or on the TV aerials. And my track IR is not helping me here. Because every time I move my head, I get disorientated. There we go. Good enough. Can we not freeze? Can we not crash? That nearly ended in tears. That really nearly ended in tears. Jesus. This is fine. We won't talk about it. Can I open this? Yes, I can. What's the interior of this like? Oh, yeah, these are... These are, something. Interesting. Of course it's ArmA, there's no furniture. I'm curious what type of building this is. Like, if this is an actual Soviet design, or if this is just like, looks close enough, right? Looks like a commie block. May as well be one. Because I don't recognize it. And I've become something of a connoisseur thanks to workers and resources. You get good at telling the buildings apart after a while. It's a nice building, though. But something I've always wanted... I mean, this map goes part of the way to remedying it, but something I've always wanted was the actual DayZ Churner's map in ArmA. That would make me very, very happy. But, you know, without all the zombification and destruction. If you had, like, a pre-zombies version of that map, it would be just phenomenal. Because I think DayZ, with that map, more than any other game, except something like Workers and Resources, actually does a really good job of portraying the geography of these types of places. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? This must be some sort of Western building, or it's one of the fucking satellite states designed it. Got a doorman and like a fucking foyer. This must be like a hotel building or something. Anyway, let's go back up to our helicopter. So I did see on the map during the mission that the military bases are here, which are in DayZ, but I don't know what kind of state they're in. And I don't know if Tizzy is still a, like half a S-200 site, or if they just made it into a normal military base. So we'll go have a look. I'm already starting to get a bit dozy, so maybe it'll just be this and Gunner Heat PC today. We'll do DayZ later. Maybe. I haven't really changed the controls much, so I don't know if I'll be able to help you, but go ahead, hit me with it. There's a lot of birds on this map, too. So this is where the this is where that mission just was. You can see that dam's dry. They haven't put water there yet. Change the mouse wheel to set range, but also change the zoom at the same time. Don't know how to change that. Oh, I have no idea, to be honest, my dude. maybe post something in the Discord and see, but I have not changed any of the default bindings at all. I've just left them as they are. So it's anything like that where it's conflicting, I don't know. There's the quarry. That's in DayZ. I'm still working on figuring out workers and resources, by the way. The workers and resources stream will happen. Many streams will happen when I get around to it, but I just want to get a feel for the game first, so, you know, I can actually provide some entertainment instead of being completely hopeless at it. Yeah, these towns are laid out quite differently, and they've used the... I don't know if you saw that big hole in the ground, that's from Contact. So they've used some of the props, I guess you could call them, from the other DLCs. Tizzy should be up here. In fact, it should be on top of that hill there. Because here's this ridge line. And then Tizzy is the next, like the other side of this valley that we're coming up to. We'll go check out the old Soviet military base, because that's up on this side. There's a little camp down there. Pioneer camp or something. That's not Arsenyevo, which we would have already flown over near the quarry. That's a different one. That might even be one specific to this map. You can see the edge of the terrain there. There's that, which I think is there in DayZ as well. Aha! This is the old Soviet military base in DayZ. So you can see here they've actually got quite a few more things built up. A lot of craters. It's all war-torn and shit. That's Novodimitrovsk, which we flew past. Somebody actually made a, well actually I think a couple people have done it, a workers and resources, like, terrain map for Chernarus. So you could actually rebuild Chernarus in workers and resources if you really wanted to. If I had the time, I'd be tempted. Do that, do City 17 from Half-Life 2. I do have one for, like, Chernobyl as well, Chernobyl and Pripyat. So I'm kind of tempted there, since I have the exact city layout. I know how to build it. This is one of the new towns. I think this is either Severograd or Novaya Petrovka. I think this is Novaya Petrovka, and Severograd is behind me. That's where the ski course is. So Tizzy should be right off the nose. Before this extra northern area was added onto DayZ, before they put in the buildings or the trees or anything, you just see roads. So they had the road network laid out first, and that was how I realized they were expanding the map northward. Is because I came up to, I think it was up near Bashnia, and looked out over the northern side of the map, and normally this would just be nothing, it'd be off the edge of the terrain. And I saw all these roads laid out, so I thought, oh yeah, really? And then every couple months I'd come back and look, and there'd be new buildings. It looks like they have turned Tizzy into a regular military base. The ramps that the 5N28s usually sit on... Is it 5N28? No, 5N62, my bad. The 5N62, I think it's called a square pair by NATO, the fire control radar for the S200. There's the firing range. This is the admin area. Fuel and vehicle dump. So the ramps in DayZ are over there. You can actually see the clearings in the forest where they would normally be. So they got rid of the ramps. So it's just a normal military base now. It's not a S-200 site. It's not a complete S-200 site in DayZ either. It's missing a bunch of shit, but like the layout is very characteristic of one. Of half of one. It's missing the actual launcher batteries. And it looks like my track IR is misbehaving here. There's the Lena M, the P-70 early warning radar. That's there in DayZ. That prop is actually from DayZ, and then they went and added it to Contact when they made that. It's one of my favorite things that they've added to the game. I just really like big radar sites. I just wish the interior wasn't so run down. I'd like a version with an intact interior, as it would have been when it was operating. It'd be really cool to explore. This far west is also new to the map, so DayZ added all of this. Basically everything north of that ridgeline over there, which is a bit rockier than it usually is. Everything north of that ridgeline, no, correction, that ridgeline, my bad, because there's the airbase. Oh, they put another P-70 over there. So this is all new, this whole valley and everything in it. And then this area here, these mountains and rivers and stuff, this is all new as well. And then that should be the TV tower at Zelenogorsk. So all of that's new, and then that was in the original game. Bashnia in DayZ has like an air traffic control radar on a tower. But it looks like here they just put another P-70 site. So you've got two P-70s. You would never see this in real life. This radar, as you might guess from its size, is very powerful. This thing has a range of, fuck, what was it, like 2,800 kilometers? Like, this thing is... The Soviets built, I think, like a dozen of them, because that was all they needed. One of these radars can cover, like, a significant portion of the Earth. So you would never ever see two of them next to each other like this. P-70, not P-700. P-700 is a anti-ship missile. Let's see, Granits, I think. That's, what is that? That's fucking, Lopatino, I think? You see the Northwest Airfield is unfortunately in the same sorry state it was in ArmA 2. They haven't changed it at all. Whereas in DayZ, this is like a full-on former Soviet airbase with the hardened aircraft shelters asparagus off the taxiways. It's really cool. But no, here it's just the normal sad ArmA 2 airfield. 2,300, yeah. I knew it was over 2,000. It's a big radar. Very big radar. We got some water here. That's a lake that's also there in DayZ. And then Veresnik, which is a small military base, should be in the hills around here. Every time I lean forwards, it fucks my track IR up. Veresnik might actually be under me. If it's in this map, that is. It might not be. This is a really good area to find helicopter crashes in the original DayZ mod. I don't know if they still spawn here in standalone. They probably do. I need to stop leaning in. I have my my track IR set so that in ArmA the lean in and out axis is disabled, because that is something you can disable in ArmA specifically. So when I lean in and out, it kind of jolts the position of it a bit. Yeah, I don't think Veresnik is modeled. That's Cabanino there, and then Stary Sobor behind it. Veresnik should be, like, basically under me. Basically under me. So it's not here. So this area is a little different. You can see that there is a gorge there, and it looks like they've modelled in the river. Actually, Veresnik is at the foot of that hill. Off my left, that's where it is. So it's not modelled at all. That's the TV tower at Zelenogorsk. The city of Zelenogorsk should be just on the other side of that ridge line. In fact, that would be it right there. So they've added all the extra industrial shit, like the big rail yard and stuff. That's from DayZ. They've added that. It was a fairly small town in ArmA 2. It's like double the size now, at least. Yeah, it was a really, like, serious business radar. They're such a cool piece of technology. I absolutely love the things. There's one way up north. It's, was it the Rybachi Peninsula, I think it is, up, like, northwest of Murmansk, near the Norwegian border. There's also a S-75 site, and I think an S-200 site, or at least the layouts for them. There must have been a site there at some point. So there's that one. There's one at Kerch, which the blockhouse is still there for, but I don't think it has the dish. There's one at Anadir, which I have yet to find on Google Maps. I found those, the two that I mentioned before. There's one near Khabarovsk, like nearby. I found that one on Google Maps. It's on top of a mountain. And I haven't found the rest. I know they're around somewhere, but I haven't found the rest. You can tell I'm fun at parties because when I get bored, I start, you know, Google Mapsing rundown Soviet early warning radar sites. We had a mission here, I don't know how many of you remember, but we did have a mission here where we were playing as the Czechs against like an insurgent force, and we got absolutely fucked at that castle. I was already dead by that point, though. Estonia, Kotlas, Lithuania, and... yeah, Estonia and Lithuania are kind of uselessly vague. You're not going to find it. Rybachi I found. Kerch I found. Northeast Bank in Azerbaijan. Ah, I wonder if I could find the one in Azerbaijan, because I have an idea where it would be. There was an over-the-horizon radar in Azerbaijan as well. Fuck, where was it? It was Gabala. It was Gabala. It was on a mountainside. Mongolia and... yeah, Russian Island is the one that's near Khabarovsk. I'd love to actually see one in person sometime. They're obviously all derelict. None of them have been in use for decades now. Some are better preserved than others. Most of them, it's just the blockhouse remaining. The radar dish has long since been torn apart for scrap or fallen down in storms. But I know at least one of them still has its actual, like, dish. And some of the interior fittings. Not many, but some of them. Obviously, you know, especially with what happened to Russia in the 90s, a lot of them have just been gutted for electronics, copper and stuff. So this is Pavlovo. That's Pavlovo military base under us, which is one of the more coastal military bases in DayZ Standalone. It's kind of like the low-hanging fruit. I don't know what's with this draw distance, though. It should be way more than that. So we can see they've added new areas to the map from DayZ, and the new areas are closer to the old ones in terms of how close they are to how it's represented in DayZ, but they haven't really touched the original map in a lot of ways. Like, a lot of this is just how it was in ArmA 2. For instance, Bolota Airfield down there is exactly as it was in ArmA 2. Cherno itself is exactly as it was in ArmA 2. So let's... now we've done a full lap of the map. We don't really need to go too far inland, I don't think. We'll just set it down somewhere and we'll hop over to GHPC. Oh, and would you look at that? How convenient. I've nearly run myself out of fuel. Did I start with full fuel in this? I didn't check. I probably should have. Because it seems like I've gone through my fuel awful fucking quickly if I did. Although I kind of doubt that this has realistic fuel consumption. It's probably gamified so that you can't, you know, fly 10 laps of the map before you start to run low. I wonder, am I small enough to land on the roof of the International Hotel? Probably not. Not without clipping a blade, especially with how badly I can hopper this thing. So yeah, it's definitely an improvement on default Cherno, like by an order of magnitude, but I still stand by my dream of I'd like to see just the DayZ map remade without the destruction and put in. Because it is by far not just the best version of Cherno, but I think the best, or like Chernos as a whole, but the best version of a former Soviet republic of some sort that anyone's ever done in ArmA, or in the engine. You know, a lot of people have done maps that are supposed to be set in the former Soviet Union or Russia or wherever, but they don't really get them right. They don't feel like believable places. A lot of them are too formulaic. Like, people get hung up on oh, the cities are all geometric and everything, and I'll just copy-paste shit, it'll look just fine. Like, no. There's a certain rhyme and reason to the way things are laid out. I'm gonna clip my rotor on something, I just know it. Oh, I need to stop fucking moving my head and just, like, look straight out that little window there. I know I could use auto hover, but that's cheating. Hey, we did it! And I don't know how I didn't kill myself. But we did it. I'm using the mouse. It's really disorientating because I'm not used to flying with the mouse anymore. It just, after playing DayZ for so long, it looks so barren. Like, this is how it was in ArmA 2. This is the capital city of, not Chernos, but, this is the capital city of South Zagoria, right? The whole province of South Zagoria. And this is what it looked like in ArmA 2. Like, this is a capital city. It's like a fucking village. But you look at this in DayZ, you've got ranks of commie blocks rising in the distance all around it. That way, you've got them that way. Like, it's... I wish I had a side-by-side comparison of the map, like, of different areas around the map in DayZ standalone and in ArmA. Like, either ArmA 2 or even this version of the map. I really wish I had that, because it's just... It's so nice. I really wish we had it in ArmA 3. I really do. Alright, I'm gonna stop rambling. Can I climb down this? Whoop, no. And I'm going to hop out and play some GHPC, since there was a stealth update. I didn't even know there was going to be a patch. We'll go ahead and close ArmA. Give me a moment. I'll change category as well before I forget, like I usually do. While I'm doing so, I'm going to grab myself a cup of tea, so I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. I'm very proud of how I accidentally engineered that crossfade by starting the game at the exact right moment. Also, I think we have a new command. I think. I don't remember if I actually set this or not. So we're going to test it. Hey, it works. So if anyone comes in and asks, hey, what is this? Is this War Thunder? We can hit them with this. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but I finally got around to actually doing it. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Okay, I have returned. Let's get this going. So let's start off with the change log, because it's quite a change log. Major update introducing the platoon system and several other improvements. The platoon system allows small groups of vehicles to move and fight as a unit, sharing responsibilities and information. They're better at finding targets, reacting to attacks, and more. Attacking a platoon, even from the flank, may prove quite challenging. With this update, most missions in the Point Alpha map, which is the big one, have been updated to include platoons. If the player is controlling a platoon leader vehicle, the other vehicles in the platoon will follow in formation and fight alongside the player. Quick menu default queue contains a new section for issuing orders as a platoon leader. Platoon orders available in this initial feature release include follow, halt, change formation, and change formation spacing. There are several formations available to cover different situations. For a smooth driving experience, consider using the cruise control feature. Maintaining a consistent speed and path will help your AI platoon mates form up and stick by you as you approach your objective. And they've adjusted the cruise control, so now you can steer without losing your speed. So it's actually really good now. It's something I liked to use before, but it was a constant hassle because every time you try and steer, even a tiny bit, it would drop your speed back to 0. You'd have to reset your speed. So that's not an issue anymore. There are other new additions in this update as well, including the M923 truck from the M939 series of American 5-ton trucks. The 939 is the new American ammo truck, or like American logistics truck we have in DCS as well. So we just got a nice new model for it in DCS, and now we've got it here as well. And some vegetation and lighting upgrades. Read more about it below. Disclaimer, yeah, you know, it's heavily in development. It is what it is. We may see some examples of the East German space program, because Action did some tweaking to the T-72's turret ring, and it seems to have caused a relapse. I had one turret launch into the skybox earlier today, so I now know how high the skybox is, because I saw the turret bounce off of it. But yeah, it might happen in the stream. Just bear in mind, if it does, that that is not intended behavior. It's a bug, it's known, it's being looked at. Okay, changelog. Add a platoon system, including player controls and quick menu, formation driving, visual scanning sectors, so the AI will scan different sectors in a platoon. So they'll have as a platoon, they'll have a wider field of view, because each tank will be scanning a different sector. Yes, I've seen that, Max. That happened to me right before the stream. Right before the stream, there were 2 M113s which were dead, but everything kept firing at them and the mission didn't end. It was really interesting. Action was saying that it should be impossible for the AI to begin engaging, like they shouldn't engage dead vehicles, but I think it's not so much they're engaging dead vehicles as the game doesn't realize the vehicles are dead. It thinks they're still alive for some reason. Took me 40 minutes to start my laptop. I think it might be time for a new laptop at this point. Just me buzzing around Chernobyl. Added oh sorry, I wasn't done reading this one yet. Visual scanning sectors, AI upgrades, and vehicle numbering coordination. There we go. Vehicle numbering coordination, eh? I know someone here was asking about that the other day. Now it's in. Added M923 cargo truck. Upgraded vegetation rendering on Proving Ground and Old Germany test terrain. Improved color tones on Point Alpha terrain. So the old test terrain is a small one. Proving Ground is the Proving Ground, but the test terrain is a small one. There's a couple missions on that. So the wave missions, like M60 wave or T72 wave, those are on that map. Most of the missions are on Point Alpha, which is the big one. Improves some vegetation LODs. All units, AI units will now search for the shooter when struck and not knocked out. That's a big one, because I didn't do that before. With the vegetation LODs, I've noticed the night vision still doesn't play nicely with some of the trees, so that'll probably be an ongoing sort of thing that they work on with time. It has improved, but it's still not quite perfect. It started out really good, but the problem was it was killing people's frames, so, you know, you gotta find a happy balance. Steering inputs will no longer cancel cruise control, as I said before. Added new crop types. Added physical reactions to vegetation when hit by vehicles or muzzle blast. So you'll see, especially things like saplings, actually get rustled. I haven't seen them get, like, fully knocked over yet. I don't think they've added that yet. But I did brush past a sapling in my tank and it kind of shook. So it's a start. The foliage is starting to react to things around it. So it's already leaps and bounds ahead of most modern AAA games. Added lighting to flames, fireballs, and sabot impacts, which I've seen in action. It's quite cool. So cook-offs actually cast light now. On evening missions, it can get quite moody, shall we say. Added visible casing ejection to KPVT heavy machine gun, which is quite cool. Added events, new event tools for mission designers. Added names to credits. Removed experimental soft body damage from the US, so that's been taken away, but it wasn't like... I mean, the US is only drivable in 2 missions anyway, Fun Drive and Proving Ground. So I guess, you know, it says experimental, they weren't done working it out yet. I don't know if they'll make a return to that. I don't know if it's really a priority. You know, if anything, it's more likely to get blown up by a tank than crash into a tree, but who knows, we'll see. It's not a big deal that's been pulled out anyway. Fixed an issue where engine audio would sometimes cut out completely on some vehicles, which is good because I used to have that issue a lot. Fixed various issues with AI driving along waypoint paths. Sometimes they'd get hung up or they'd start doing laps of a tree or something. Fixed AI vehicles sliding down slopes too easily. Fixed certain vehicles always driving too slowly when controlled by AI. Fixed small caliber bullet impacts rocking vehicles. So that means the BMP should no longer get shoved around by 50 cal. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. Fixed incorrect machine gun ammunition counts in the M60A3 and BMP-1. Fixed the T-72M1 turret ring being strong enough to resist almost all overpressure from ammunition detonation. And as I said, he's kind of having issues now where it's gone a bit far the other way and it launches turrets into space sometimes. And then we got a list of the updated missions, which is, you know, a significant number of them. Anyway, before we get into any actual combat, what we're going to do is we're going to launch the Proving Ground so we can admire the new truck and also the shell casings on the BRDM. So we'll start out with this boy. Here we go, here's our BRDM. It works best if you're shooting over the side of the vehicle, but we can... because they just kind of roll around the top of the vehicle otherwise. They poop out the front of the gun. There's a chute that runs under it. But if I actually turn the turret to the side... I'm not reading the list out again, you'll have to check the VOD. Turn the turret to the side. I don't really care if I hit this, but let's just say, yeah, whatever, it's probably like 600-ish. There we go, now you can see them falling over the side. Oh, I am hitting the plate, nice. They don't have a very long lifespan and they appear to just despawn when they hit the ground. You know, you gotta try and keep the game somewhat optimized, as cool as it is to have shell casings stay around forever. That was something I used to do when I modded Halo. I'd make the fucking sprites for shell casings have like a lifetime of like 3 hours. It looked really, really cool, but it wasn't really ideal for frame rate. So yeah, that's our probably our smallest new feature. But oh! What is this I see over here? I don't know. Let's take it out for a spin. So the Americans now have a logistics truck as well. Now, for those who are wondering, no, this isn't going to become Euro Truck Sim 1985 edition, but they've added in these trucks so that you have targets to deal with that aren't tanks and IFBs. You know, sometimes you might roll up on an enemy resupply point, or, you know, you might ambush a convoy or something, and so you need targets that aren't just tanks, and that's what we have here, a truck. We obviously have the Ural 375 as well, which we got with the last patch, I think it was, but now the Americans have a counterpart. BTR and MTLB. The BTR model has been done for quite a while, it's just not implemented yet. The MTLB, I don't know if they have a model for it yet. I don't know. I don't think I've seen one, so they haven't teased it yet. But the BTR is coming, I just don't know when. Yeah, you could imagine as well the war game memes if the 151 was put in. Well, it will be put in if we got a US 469. Oh! Please don't roll over. The trucks, you know, they're trucks. They don't turn very well. BTR 60 to start with, because East Germans, the Soviets would probably be using 80s more. Although, I don't know if they'd have that many 80s. You need a bit of a run-up to tackle this thing. No, East Germany only use the 60s, as far as I know. Oh no, we're stuck again. I'm not sure if the driving physics for the trucks are final. Obviously they struggle with hills a bit. But for now, they're just implemented so that we have them in the game, you know. They're not supposed to be something we're driving around in missions, usually. It's just in the proving ground because everything's in the proving ground. You get to test the vehicles out. And then we've got our Ural 375, of course. And our little Ural driver now has a hat. Yeah, I don't think they're modeling stuff like diff locks and stuff yet. I mean, it's not meant to be spin tires. It's not going to be spin tires levels of simulation, but I think the trucks could use a little bit more love just to make sure they get up things they should be able to get up. Ural, I know. I have trouble switching between English pronunciation and Russian pronunciation in the same sentence, so I'd fucking mong up both of them. So that's what we have. Truck-wise, let's hop into a mission. Let's start with... I did see a suggestion. Sweep, Silver Dart, Fog of War. Let's start with Sweep. I usually get my ass kicked in this mission.
Motor ready. Stable loaded. Gunner ready. Stable index.
I am not the platoon leader in this one. There's something there. Ah, fuck. I pulled my shot at the last second. This little fucker's difficult to hit because he often drives in a circle. That got him. I'll pick up pace a little. I'm getting slow. I'm falling behind. Just swapped platoon leader? I could, but then I'd have responsibility. And you guys know how I feel about responsibility. See how the left tank is scanning left and the right tank is scanning right? That was behind. Got one there. Is he gonna crest? Yeah, he's gonna crest.
On the way. Target, ceasefire.
You can see the difference in the lighting. You can also see the new crop types. Map is looking really good now. I'm not sure what their plan is with the map. Presumably they will add more built-up areas to it, so I'll show you once I've actually killed the remaining vehicles. But this area is more built up in real life, and we actually should have a section of the inner German border running through here. Where are we? We're on the south end, yeah. Presumably they will add that at some point, but I don't know when. I don't know what the plans are with the map. Real life is in, well, 85 I would assume. Because the town that we do have, Setzelbach, the other town is about the same size as it. And it's a little to the southeast of it on the, what would have been the East German side. Cabbage! No, you were right the first time. You were right the first time. Oh, I'm such a fucking child. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know, I'm not a farmer. I'm not a crop farmer. Closest thing I have to farming experience is with animals. Although some of our alpacas have about the same brain power as a fucking cabbage, I swear. Lord Pake, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to GHPC. That's not clover. The leaves are way too big to be clover. Where is... There's got to be a tank still alive. I'd like to know where he is, because my fucking buddy over there is blazing a trail. Old mate back there got tracked, I think. That's why he's still sitting there. His gun is still scanning, so his crew's okay. Oh, shit, hello. Oh, it's probably a tank up behind this hill. Yep. Buddy just got fucked. We're gonna slow down so we don't drive straight out into it. I'm gonna get rid of the fucking thermals because it's actually gonna work against me here. I wonder. No, it still flicks between magnifications, which I'm not sure if I like or not. Did he get that guy? I think he might have. Unless there's a second one. Well, let's leave the thermals. Let's leave them on for now. Yeah, before they just drive to their deaths like they did this mission. There must be one left somewhere. Actually, often it's one guy hiding down there. If there's nothing around this corner... it's a turret. If there's nothing around this corner, I might just end the mission early. And then we'll replay it as the platoon leader. Because you have to do everything through the context menu, it's a little cumbersome. That'll probably change with time. I'll probably just tell them to follow me, so when I stop, they'll stop. It's probably the quickest and easiest way to do it. I think we're not going to find this guy. I'm curious where he was. So that was the first one to get hit. That was my shot. Oh, that was fucking dead center of mass. That was a perfect shot. Right as I was saying about how hard it is to hit. He is very lucky. He is very fucking lucky. That came so close to his ammunition. He's also lucky. Oh, no, he's not, because he got killed anyway, didn't he? Yep. They exchanged shots. Don't know where the last tank was. Yeah, some of them did. A platoon halt would actually be good for the Soviets, because then you could do their proper doctrine. Hang on, let me fucking sort my movement out here. I'm getting shot at already. We'll go wide spacing. I need to rebind the cruise control keys, I think, to be a little closer to WASD. Fucking fold in the terrain. I know I'm kind of stuck in the middle of the open. I would much rather just be the gunner and have somebody else be in charge of the actual tank. Because I'm not good at gunning while spotting terrain and driving the tank all at the same time. So once multi-crew is in, I'm gonna really start enjoying this a lot more. And I already really enjoy this. He's screwed up. Is he moving? Yes, he is. Did he get hit? We're gonna hit him again just to make sure. Yeah, he's dead. I think I need to add some more spacing options too. This is the biggest spacing option I can use, and I would much rather have these guys be like twice that minimum. I think Soviet doctrine was max, you'd probably remember. It was significantly more, because you'd have a platoon of 13 T-64s across a frontage of about, I think it was 1 kilometer or 2 kilometers or something ridiculous. Like, they were really spread out. It's also kind of a mitigating factor against cluster bombs, which, you know, nobody simulates in DCS, because nobody builds proper Soviet armor formations in DCS, because it would be too difficult to actually attack them. Company, yeah, you know what I mean. Company, a platoon is 3 tanks for Warsaw Pact. So that's 4 platoons plus the command tank. Battalion per 2 kilometers. Is he still driving? When the drivers get knocked out or killed or whatever, or they just bail while the tank's still moving, the tank will continue moving until it either hits something or, you know, runs out of inertia. Which is quite cool. I'm gonna bump up the ranging. So the way the point stabilization on this works is the gun will attempt to stay tracking a point at the range you have the gun range to. Oh, shit. fuck, I can't see him with that either. He's on the other side of that tree, but there's a wreck there as well. There you are, you shit. I don't think I'm gonna hit him from here. Push in. I'm not gonna keep my entire platoon alive here. We're an understrength platoon to start with. Just worried about my left flank. I'm sure the green screen is making me look fucking possessed, or the chroma key rather. It's making me look fucking possessed with this green from the thermals, but we should be under that tank's guns. We got this one to worry about. Yeah, I see it. I have no idea where that shot went. I don't think it even cleared the berm. I didn't realise I was butted up against one. Whereas if you had a fully human crewed tank, your commander would know exactly what you were against. Like, this is a really good hold down position. And this guy... I see you. That was an effective hit. Did we keep everyone alive? I think we actually did. Holy shit. I don't think we lost anybody. I can't take credit for it though. It wasn't any special competence of mine. It was more like just the enemy were more incompetent than me. Yeah, so we had 3 M60s, we were an understrength platoon, and we all made it. Not sure why these two are looking behind themselves. Let's switch to another mission. Power of not rushing directly into hasty positions. I know, right? Let's try... This is one of my favorites. Let's try this one. But we'll play it as red, and we'll try and do my usual ambush thing, and we'll see how well that works out for us, since they are much quicker to respond now when you ambush them. We'll take this guy. Then if we move up here, we don't quite have a hold down, but we have like a fairly low profile over this hill. What I'll do is I'll kind of back down this road. There we go. The vegetation's a little more obtrusive than it was before. There we go, there's our first victim. I'm gonna roll up slightly. Whoa, shit, okay, he knows we're here. They all know we're here. That was quick. So yeah, this ambush position not quite so broken anymore. Let's just observe this one, shall we? See how it plays out. No, I just leave my head tracker on usually, so I'm not constantly changing its position. There's no head tracking in this, so it wouldn't really make sense. Would you rather be in an M4 Sherman or a Tiger 2? Absolutely a fucking Sherman. Well, it looks like we may have pulled it out. The AI saved the day. In a defense position, Tiger 2? Well, yeah, but then you just get pounded by American artillery. And you have no supplies, so, I mean, you know. The Tiger 2 had some interesting design features, but it was not a good idea. It was really not a good idea at all. Like, I like it. I have a huge soft spot for that tank, but God, it was not a good plan. So that was where that guy got murdered. And then right around, just after that, is where I would have got hit, I think. Yep. So that was the hit that took me out. It skimmed the top of the turret, and a fragment went into a shell casing. Into a actual saber round. Anyway, we'll skip the rest of that. Let's do one of the wave missions. Let's do, because it's been a while since I've done it on stream, I think. Let's do the the M60 wave mission. So this is playing as a T-55. This one's quite difficult at the best of times. So let's see how it is now. Go ahead and set my gun sight to about 600. That's what I tend to use for battle sight on this. They didn't change the setup of the missions, but the way the AI reacts kind of changes them, and also the foliage has been changed on this map, so it's much more dense. You actually have, like, tree lines that are hard to see through now. The AI can still kind of see forever, but, like, a lot of these are more difficult for me, as a human player, to see through. There we go, there's a bush getting pushed out of the way. They don't fall over yet, but they at least react to you now. Crew survivability was for the Sherman. The Sherman had the best crew survivability of any tank in World War II. Like, that tank was probably, like, the best place to get put. If you got hit in a German tank, you were dead. Like, those things were moving ammo racks. The Soviet tanks were a bit better, but their ammo was very volatile, so if you got hit in the rack, you were pretty much screwed. The Sherman's reputation being, like, what it is entirely because of Belton Cooper's book. Like, it's entirely due to one man whose job was to hose out fucked up Shermans. Like, of course he's gonna have a bias against the tank, you know? Like, if all he ever saw of the Sherman was bits of crew members left in ones that had been hit, of course he's gonna get the idea it was a bad tank. I'm pretty exposed here. I'm very exposed here, I don't expect to survive long. Well, maybe they won't see me. They're still not the best drivers, they will crash into each other still, especially if a guy gets wrecked right in front of them. Oh shit, hello. I think he saw me. Looks like his gunner might be dead though, which is good news. He's cooking. Yeah, he's not dead, but he can't shoot at me. I can't believe I'm getting away with this. I have my fucking stabilizer off. I usually turn it off when I'm moving through trees, even though it doesn't have collision yet. But I forgot to turn it back on. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look! Oh! Think that killed him? Must be one that's not dead yet. Maybe the guy I hit when he went down into that gully. No, there. Well, the other thing is, its armor is badly underrated. Yes, it was... I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. He's a bad shot. But so am I. The base armor of a Sherman was not that bad. It wasn't as hard as the German armor, which meant that, yes, things would go through it pretty easily, relatively speaking, but it meant they punched clean through. It wasn't like the German tanks where it would shatter and, like, the welds would break and you'd never get a usable tank out of it again. He was still alive. But in terms of actual, like, armor thickness, it was pretty decent armor. I mean, 50mm sloped at, what was it on the front plate, like 50 degrees or something? It had roughly equivalent frontal armor hardness accepted to a Tiger. But the Tiger is this amazing armored box that was never penetrated in combat according to Verabrews, and yet the Sherman with comparable frontal armor except the Brunel hardness was Swiss cheese? Like, how does that make sense? Yeah, 90 to 95 effective on the front, so it's like equivalent or slightly better than the Tiger, you know, except hardness, which is the only thing. Is that why I've been led to believe the Sherman was deemed as a tinderbox? Yeah, exactly. It was the work of one man. And this is the issue with a lot of modern pop history, as it's called, is that it only takes one memoir to get pushed. Like, for instance, most of our knowledge of World War II, until very recently, I mean within the past 15 years, if that, most of our knowledge of World War II has been based on expecting the Germans to be honest about their side of things. We let fucking Nazi officers write their own biographies and then say, oh, this is officially what happened in World War II. Like, so much of our flawed understanding of particularly the Eastern Front is because we actually believe the fucking Nazi generals. Like, the number one thing of how to get bad history is go to the guys you just stomped the shit out of and be like, why did you lose? It makes no sense. So lots of pop history stuff, like the Sherman was a tinderbox, the Soviets used human wave tactics, they never did. The fucking enemy at the gates bullshit, where one man gets a rifle and the other gets ammo, that's fucking garbage, that didn't happen. I think there were one or two isolated cases early in World War II where Soviet formations were cut off completely from supply. Like, as in, they had no logistics because they were totally encircled, and then it might have happened then. But, like, the Soviets had more guns than they had people. Like, it just doesn't compute. The whole idea that, you know, the Germans only lost because the Soviets outnumbered them. The Germans had more men mobilized on the Eastern Front for the first year or two of the war than the Soviets did. And in fact, throughout the war, even as the Soviets were turning into this massive steamroller, mobilizing more and more men, the Germans still had a significant force on the Eastern Front. They just got fucking outfought. Like, they weren't as good at war as everyone thought they were. You look at the kinds of offensives that the Soviets were mounting in, like, sort of late 43, early 44. It made what the Germans had done look like fucking child's play. Like, the poster child for this is Operation Bagration. that was so far above what the Germans had been doing, it's not even fucking funny, right? But no, we didn't lose because we got outfought. We didn't lose because we had it was a stupid fucking idea to start the war in the first place. No, we lost because human waves. Like, really? So yeah, a lot of what we understand of the history of the 20th century and even the 19th and 18th centuries, like a lot of recent European history is just flat out wrong. I mean, history in general. Like, look at all the ancient history that's getting dredged up now, where people are fucking so upset that they found out that a lot of statues in the classical world were painted. They're having like a fucking complete meltdown at the thought that the Romans ever painted statues, even though there's evidence for it. Like, it's dumb. History is, people talk about revisionist history, but revisionist history is like a dirty word you throw at history that you don't like, even if it's true. If you find something that's politically inconvenient, suddenly you're a revisionist. Now, there are people who make shit up out of their ass and push it as actual real history. They're not revisionism as such is how history is supposed to work. You don't just say, oh, this must be the way it was. We can never challenge this viewpoint. You're always looking into things deeper and trying to find new information, right? It's an ongoing process. History always changes as you discover new things. If you stop discovering new things, that doesn't mean you're doing history well. It means you're doing it fucking horribly and should find a new profession. But there's history as we see it is viewed through the particular lens of our society. So if you're in North America or Western Europe or say Australia or whatever, you're going to view classical history in a particular way. At school, you probably learnt about the Romans and the Greeks and maybe the Egyptians. You certainly didn't learn about the Indus Valley cultures. You certainly didn't really learn about indigenous cultures except the ones in whichever settler country you happen to live in, because it's politically inconvenient. They're not interested in it. Like Western society as such likes to think that it's a continuation of the Romans and the ancient Roman and ancient Greek societies, which is a load of garbage. And so they view that history in a very particular and politically charged way. It's the same with war history. World War II history is very politically charged. A lot of the misconceptions about the Eastern Front came from going to the Germans in World War II and asking them questions that they weren't qualified to answer. A lot of the misconceptions about how the Soviets fought come directly from the Germans trying to make excuses for themselves in their memoirs, basically. And it isn't until the Soviet Union collapsed and more Western scholars have actually been able to get into their archives that we've realized, holy shit, this is nothing like what we thought it was. What a shock. Nazis, be honest, how dumb can you be? Well, Polar, I'm glad you asked. Why don't we just ask every American and Western European leader since 1945? Because they all thought that they would be. Let's go through the after action while I catch up on chat. Ooh. Ouch. That gunner's not having a good time. Speaking of washing tanks out with a hose, there's your example. History is made by winners and their propaganda. Not even for the case of World War II. World War II is probably World War II and the American Civil War are probably the two wars I can immediately think of where the loser actually wrote the history books. Because in both cases, the countries involved were so hell-bent on reconstruction that they forgot to actually follow through on it and make sure they dealt with the last of the diehards first. So, for instance, Reconstruction in the US was ended far too fucking early, and the South was allowed to basically write its own version of the war and push it on the rest of the country. And that's why there is still a very clear divide in the US, maybe not so much geographically anymore because people have moved around a lot more, but politically there's a very big divide in the US about the US Civil War. It's pretty fucking cut and dried what the US Civil War was about. It's about fucking slavery. Right? But you still get people, oh no, it wasn't slavery, it was about states' rights. States' rights to what? Or, you know, they think, oh, it was a war of northern aggression. No, it wasn't. Or, like, all this shit which has persisted into the modern age.
South in the land of traitors, rattlesnakes and alligators, right away.
Yep.
Come away, right away, right away, come away. Where cotton's king and men are chattels, Union boys will win the battles right away. Come away, right away, right away.
Cheers for the bits, Polar. But yes, like, the American Civil War and World War II are probably the two clearest cut cases of the loser writing the history of the war. Now, that's not to say the Allies didn't scrub any dirty marks off themselves when they went to write the history. You know, they consulted with the Nazi generals. They didn't ask them to write the whole thing. So you won't see any mention of Western Allied war crimes, like what happened to the women in Sicily, or what happened to anyone on the Japanese-occupied islands in the Pacific after the Americans got there, or the Brits. You won't find any of that in the history books. You'll find plenty about what the Red Army did as they advanced westwards towards Berlin, but you won't find anything about what happened in fucking Sicily. So they took the opportunity for sure to scrub their own fucking, you know, dirt off themselves. But a lot of the misconceptions from World War II come from letting the fucking Germans write. Not even the Germans, but specifically Nazi Germany's military leadership and political leadership, the ones that survived, letting them write the history. I mean, you go through some of the things that came out during the Cold War about the way NATO expected to fight the Soviets, and it was fucking West German Bundeswehr general staff who'd been generals in World War II having fucking fantasies that they were going to be fighting this Asiatic horde and they were going to defeat them this time. Like, it's fucking mental. Aggregate, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What I missed sounds spicy. Oh, we're talking about history and how garbage pop history is. And the reason pop history is garbage is partly because most people don't want to actually research stuff themselves, which is understandable. If you don't have an actual genuine interest, or it's not your job, why would you? It's a political agenda. There's a narrative of history which is politically convenient to whichever state you happen to live in, and that's the one they'll push. You know, for instance, all countries really have a national founding myth. So for Australia, it's a really heavily over-the-top mythologized version of the Gallipoli campaign, which is fucking retarded. I don't know why they've mythologized it. It was already enough of a thing they didn't need to add on to it. You know, for most European countries, they have something similar. Like the Germans, it's the fucking Teutonic Knights. For the Hungarians, it's, you know, they were one of, what was it, 7 families, I think? They portray it like it was one big tribe, when really it wasn't. It was a bunch of disparate tribes coming from the east. Like, there's a lot of just... Basically, whatever country you live in, whatever they taught you about that country's formational history is garbage. You can guarantee it. It's fucking trash. You just know it's full of fucking lies, right? Let's try Valley Push with the better AI. We'll see how this one goes. Maybe I won't be able to pop them all without relocating anymore. First victim spotted. My buddy here is probably going to get his shit wrecked. I can't tell him to fall back. I can only tell him to follow me or stop. Isn't a very good shot. Yeah, he's already cooking off. Uh-oh. Now I have all of their attention. I just saw one of their Sabo pedals flutter down in front of me. That's quite cool. Oh, there we go. That was quick. Mind you, my shooting wasn't very good this time. Like, the Allied countries are fully cognizant of bombing the shit out of German cities. They just sort of justify it as they did it to us first. The real spicy shit is the war crimes. Like, the actual no questions, this is absolutely a war crime stuff. I mean, you could probably classify the bombing of cities as a war crime, but they would argue. But, like, what actually happened when Allied armies got to Sicily or to Okinawa or any of those places, it's really, you know, there's no two ways about it. And that gets left out of the history books. But you also see bad revisionism coming from the other side. For instance, a lot of fucking white supremacists these days, and neo-Nazis and other assorted garbage, they like to push the fucking narrative that, like, millions of people died in Dresden. Like, they inflate the number every time they say it. Like, oh, you know, fucking 2 million people died in Dresden, or 300,000 people died in Dresden, or whatever it is. Or they'll push the narrative that Dresden happened after the Germans had surrendered, which is, of course, not fucking true. It was several months before. If you ask the Dresden City Council, they will dig into their records and tell you how many people died, which is about 20,000. Like, it was bad, but it wasn't genocide bad. But you see people pushing the narrative that it was, because they want to make the Allies look a lot worse than they actually were, and they want to justify what the Germans did to everyone else. So it comes from all sides, and you've got to really be careful when you look at anything, especially with World War II history, because it gets really politically touchy. You need to actually pay attention where people are getting their sources from. That time it worked. I don't know if I lost my buddy. He certainly lost his track there. But you can see their response time's much quicker. They're much more aware of what's going on around them, which is good to see. We'll try a different one now. Let's do, let's do Bold. Actually, no, let's do Silver Dart. The Union, the thing with what happened with Native Americans is the Union and the US were the same thing, right? I don't know how much contact the CSA actually had with Native Americans. That's one of those things I just haven't looked into. But I think we all know how they treated the black population. The Union were not flawless, but the Confederates were pretty fucked up. There's no two ways about that. I mean, look at the conditions they kept Union prisoners of war in. Okay, that's him dealt with. Oh shit, hello. Yeah, I see him. My gunnery is really sloppy today. It's so much easier to do berm drills when you've actually got a driver. Like a human driver. Oh, there we go. That's what I was talking about. The East German space program. That should hopefully be fixed reasonably soon. It is funny, though. Oh, hello. Don't think I don't see you down there. We'll give that another one. Oh shit, I think he's awake. We'll give him one now. We hit the actual launcher, so he should get up and fuck off now. When you hit their launcher, they abandon it. Oh, fuck, hello. Ooh! Jesus! Oh fuck. He's angry. My buddy got him. Oh, fuck. He's attempting to mate with his friend's turret. Oh, there goes the hull. Jesus. The physics do get a little glitchy with thrown turrets. They'll push hulls around. I think they, the hulls are a little too sensitive to being pushed. So you do see that occasionally. Flashing means it's battle-sided. Give him the 50. Can't use the 50 cal yet. That will be coming in at some point in the future. You only have the main gun and the coax on the Abrams at the moment. You can use it on the M60A3, but you don't have a way to aim it yet. First, they wanted to have unrestricted civilian merchant sinking as war crimes, but the US Navy said they did the same in the Pacific, so they didn't go that road. Yeah. If it moved in the Pacific and it had a rising sun on it, the Americans sunk it. As far as charging people with crimes that weren't illegal at the time, that's a sticky road, because the issue there... Wait, my pedals control that? Interesting. Oh no, that's right, because I bound them up, didn't I? If they didn't do that, then like none of what the Nazis did was actually illegal under Nazi Germany's laws, so you wouldn't be able to charge them, right? It's the same with what Germany has done since reunification, which is they've gone after anyone that was involved with the Stasi at basically any level and fucked them. Or, you know, people who were involved in border incidents where, you know, they shot people that were trying to cross the inner German border, they're hitting them with murder. And that wasn't illegal under East German law. In fact, East German law was that, you know, if you tried to cross the inner German border, you were very likely to get shot. But retroactively, they've changed it because they've decided it was a crime against humanity and they should prosecute people for it. So it's like, it's the same shit. Everyone does it. Literally everyone does it. You know, if you're the guy that wins, in whatever sense winning means, you get to basically choose what happens to whoever doesn't. And it's like, it's kind of pointless to pontificate about, oh, well, they shouldn't have done this or that was illegal, like for the ones that are prosecuting it, because you know that if they had been on the losing side, the exact same thing would be happening to them. It's just like, it turns into fucking war crime poker. It's fucking retarded. Like, it's so pointless, you know? And you end up, like, that's a really dangerous way to let people justify shit that's unjustifiable. It's one of the kind of foot in the door type things that those sorts of people go for. So, like, do I think personally that the modern German government has been a bit overzealous prosecuting people for shit that happened during the East German regime? Yeah. Do I think that how dare they shouldn't be able to, like, no, you know, if you don't like it, just do the typical German thing, the traditional thing, and go to Argentina. Like, you know. They did charge the border guards for that stuff last I checked. They may have thrown the cases out, but I know they went to court. For at least some of them, they went to court. But, you know, it's also... the whole thing's fucking hypocritical and highly selective, because how many times did people do absolutely heinous shit on the behalf of NATO countries, and nothing's ever been done about it? I mean, literally any of what's happened in South America, nobody in the US has faced consequences for it. It's just... let's do... What do I want to do? Let's do Gregarious Gorge. Do some BMP. They put Krenz in prison when it just all fell in his lap, but Honecker... Yeah, I think Honecker's health was already failing by that point, and that was the excuse. Oh, this isn't the mission I thought it was. This is the other mission. Alright, well... Actually, let's restart this one. Since I fucked up there. But yeah, they went after Krantz really hard. And Honecker was just like, okay. So we're actually in the back here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop through. There we go. They can follow me. We'll keep... Oh, no, fuck. I accidentally hit tab. And I meant to hit Q. There we go. Turn, formation, column, spacing, 40 meters. Hey, Ton. Yeah, I'm gonna be in that club pretty soon, I think. The issue with that is, and this is something that became a big problem after World War II, and is like the fallout of it still felt today, is if you prosecute everyone in any sort of totalitarian government or any sort of political system where mass participation's encouraged. So like with any of the Marxist-Leninist states, any of the fascist states, any of them where party membership is like a big important thing to have, when you start prosecuting people for being a member of the party or start saying, no, you're not allowed to do this or that job because you were in the party, you basically fuck your entire society up. And this is part of the reason Iraq is so fucked up, is because the US decided, unlike what they did after World War II, where they just basically, absolved most Nazi officials of their crimes and said, fuck it, go back to your old job. There were fucking Nazi officers in charge of NATO, in charge of the UN at one point. Fucking Kurt Waldheim. But in Iraq, they said, no, you were in the Ba'ath Party, you're not allowed to have any position in government. And they basically gutted Iraqi society, because who would have guessed pretty much anyone who was anyone in Iraq was a member of the Ba'ath Party. So as soon as they said, Ba'ath Party, no, not allowed, that's it. The country had no functioning society anymore. Like, it's fucking stupid. So you gotta find a balance between getting rid of the old system and as many of the bad people as you can without, not even anarchy, without causing fucking pandemonium, basically. You want to find the ones who are genuinely, the worst, and get rid of them, while keeping the people who are kind of, not really, they didn't have much skin in the game, they only had the membership for the benefits or something. Oh, they didn't even give him that. There were plenty of cases where they stepped out of line and nothing happened. I mean, fucking, Kesselring's funeral, they had people fucking throwing Nazi salutes over his coffin as it was lowered, while Luftwaffe Phantoms overflew. There was very little enforcement for that kind of shit. The East Germans had to be a little better at hiding their nostalgia, shall we call it, because the Stasi would fall on them like a ton of bricks if they didn't. that's not to say that didn't exist in East Germany, because look at the way that the eastern, particularly the southeast of Germany, votes now. So clearly, all those years of good socialist internationalism didn't fucking open their minds much to people from overseas. He actually wrecked my track. This is not going so well for me. Let's swap to another vehicle since our track's been destroyed, we can't move. I'm actually just going to move into this open field. I think there's only a couple vehicles left. Probably mostly 113s. Has one rangy OG-15V. The same way you normally would for this kind of thing. You use the stadiometric rangefinder to guess the range, or not guess the range, but to find the range, and then I can find a... there we go. Let me just turn around. Get one of the patterns in frame. So I'd put that over the pattern. This is calibrated for 2.7 meters, which is the height of the top of his turret. Not the cupola, but the top of his turret. So we can use that to guess that he's about 450, 500 meters away. And then you've got your range scale on the left-hand side. That's for the heat rounds, not the HE, the heat. So 4, 6, 8. So we want to set it just slightly below the chevron, which is 400. We'll try and hit his upper front plate, so we'll set it right about there. We're a little high, actually, so he's closer to 400. That's how you range it. There's no adjustment, it's just a fixed reticle. Didn't the NVA keep a lot of the look of the Wehrmacht? Yes, they did. But the Wehrmacht, in turn, had kept a lot of the look of World War I uniforms, which in turn had kept a lot of the look of Prussian uniforms. Like the whole line of succession of German uniforms that was from the Prussians, not necessarily the Nazis. The Nazis just, you know, are the ones that are remembered for having it. But the distinctive East German helmet was an alternate Nazi Germany helmet design that they didn't use. The East Germans couldn't use the Stahlhelm because it was, shall we say, not politically viable to use the helmet of the Nazi regime while being a member of the Warsaw Pact. Like, the Soviets would not have put up with that. So they found an alternative design and ran with that. Yeah, the torch thing is from Imperial times. Like, a lot of the shit that the Nazis are remembered for doing isn't actually stuff they invented, it's just stuff that they were seen doing. So, like, the whole goose-stepping thing, almost everyone in continental Europe was goose-stepping in the 30s. The Soviets have been doing it for a long time. The Soviet style is slightly different. And if you actually look, the East German march is closer to what the Soviets do than to what the Prussians or the Nazis did. And then the West Germans... They inherited like the sort of light infantry drills the Prussians did, but it also happens to look very similar to the low energy out for a casual walk drills that the Americans do, which is probably also a political consideration, to be honest. Makes me think of how Dönitz was charged for breaking the 1930 London Naval Agreement by waging unrestricted submarine warfare, but Nimitz mentioned the USN did it too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Did they adjust the ATGM guidance? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Let's... Malyutka... It still stabilizes when you let go of it. So yeah, it's basically the same as it was before. And if I move the vehicle... Does it still track the vehicle's movement? I don't know. Yes, it does. Yeah, so the Malyutka guidance hasn't been adjusted yet. That will probably come at some point in the future. Anyway, let's do the mission I was actually thinking of doing, which is the other of the new ones, Gambling Giants. Finnish Air Force change their insignia, but they still have the swastika in their medals and flags. Yeah, like, they had to change their fucking insignia because the fucking Nazis ruined it for everyone. Like, they ruined so much shit. Like, if you're gonna have a really colossally shit regime and be just a garbage excuse for a human being in general, please invent your own original shit, don't take from somebody else. So, you know, when you get memory hold, you don't drag everyone else down with you. These guys are about 300 or 400. The BMP will still slide slightly with recoil from its own gun, I've noticed. Oh, I'm already tracked. God damn it. So we're already down a BMP. We'll grab another one. This is the platoon leader now. HE rounds, there isn't a scale for them yet. I think on the actual reticle there is, on the right-hand side, but it's not implemented. I'm outrunning these guys quite a bit. It's probably not a big-brained idea. I'll be the first thing that gets shot at by everything at the top of the hill here. But I also don't want to get caught in the open when the reinforcements arrive, which they probably will any moment now. Okay, that 113's been knocked out, so we'll keep pushing. Oh, that better not be what I think it is. Better not be what I think it is. It is! It's a fucking Abrams. Shit! How am I gonna fucking take the position if it's got fucking Abrams in it? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yep, there we go. This is not going according to plan. Set to like 500 for when the reinforcements push. If they push. Maybe they won't since we got M1s up here. That was quick. I think the toe got me. Oh shit, he already had his machine gun selected. Jesus. It's not going so well. And this guy... What's he stuck on? Oh, he's attempting to fornicate with an M113. Soviet tactics for taking a position that's guarded by Abrams when you only got mechanized. They would involve a shit ton of artillery and a shit ton of ATGM teams and various other things. Like, the thing is, the mission setups we have at the moment aren't really representative of the way that the Soviets, or in this case the East Germans, would attack a position. They're just sample missions, right? They're not meant to be fully realistic yet. I feel like I'm worse at playing this game every time I stream it. I usually do pretty well off stream, but as soon as I'm actually streaming it, I'm garbage. Yeah, it lacks it currently, but the plan is that you will have assets you can call in, like artillery and such, and there will be infantry. Beyond just your little angry ATGM boys. Now, if I can avoid getting fucked up right at the start here. Man, fucking engine on that thing keeps eating my shots. Catch that. Is there another one up there? Yeah, I've killed the Abrams with the BMP's gun before. You just have to hit it in the exact right spot, which is very difficult when the Abrams is aware of your presence. The Malyutka also fucks them up pretty well. Yeah, the moment it gets multiplayer, I'm going to be all over that. So I can just focus on being a gunner and not worrying about commanding the tank, or driving the tank. Because I'm much better at gunnery than I am any of those other things. Hello, Mr. M60. Fuck. Lower front plate. Holy shit, I arced that over the fucking hill. Wonder if I can do the same. Yeet! Uh-oh. Oh shit, here it comes. Man, the Grom absolutely fucks. Oh, there goes a Malyutka. 2 Malyutkas. What range are they? I shouldn't be exposed like this. What range are they? What range are they? We'll call it 800. Never mind, the AI might just fucking kill them all first. Catch that. Oh! I caught that. Grab this guy. Launch is disabled, and we won the mission. Have you played Steel Beast? No, I haven't, unfortunately. Steel Beast is something I've always been interested in, but I don't... Like, I can't afford to spend that much money on it. But it looks pretty cool. This is about as in-depth as I've gone with tank games. I do have Steel Armor Blaze of War. I played it like once or twice. It's a really cool game. It's just the interface takes a lot to get around. I need to actually learn how to use that game properly. Oh, I have my pedals bound for driving this. Interesting. Try with a license for a month for like $9. Yeah, that's $9 I could spend on something else though, you know what I mean? Like, if I had a bunch of friends that played it so we could set up missions and play multiplayer together, then maybe I would, but otherwise, yeah, not really. Well, it's not a game. Like, Steel Beast is not a game. It's an industry sim. That's why it's so fucking expensive. If it was a game, it would be much, much cheaper. And a lot more user-friendly. That actually nearly got 2 BMPs at once. And see here the, No, the tanks did this. Interesting, so it wasn't the BMPs. It was all tanks. I figured at least one of those would be a Grom hit. That was me getting... Was that me getting killed? No, it wasn't. That was me getting killed. There. Steel Beast has one fault, no Soviet MBTs. I mean, it has a 72 M1, but yeah, no actual Soviet MBTs. If the T-64 was drivable, it would push me over the edge. Like, if I could use the T-64 in Steel Beast, that would push me over the edge, but I can't. Any of the night missions now against the M60 are going to be a nightmare, because they can see so well in the dark. Which one was Blind Buffalo? My time. Oh, it's this one. Well, speaking of, let's do blue first, then we might do red afterwards. It's still pretty bright out, but it's not as bright as it, like, not as blindingly bright as it used to be, which is good. I'm platoon leader? Yes, I am. They might all turn around now, because I told them to follow me. Well, maybe they won't. Yeah, no, I don't think they will. Game crashed. Well, I mean... There you go. There's your, if you die in the game, you die in real life. I don't see you. I don't have an angle on him though. They are, however, exposing their flanks completely to that guy. Oh, you know what it is? I probably only have command over these three. Or these two, correction. I'm probably only leading that many. I'm not leading the entire fucking... What is this, an understrength company, I guess? Or like 2 platoons together? Oh, fuck. Well, we ain't leading shit now. That one's dead. Fuck. Bonk. Yeah. We have one tank. Yeah, tank section. So I'm not leading the whole group. Oh, I'm driving away from the battle. Wonderful. Thank you, AI. But you can see the lighting effects now, how the ammo fires actually do cause things to light up, which is quite cool. So that guy on the flank is dead. No. No, I don't. I used to have, Wings Over Vietnam, but I didn't have the full Strike Fighters game. Like, the you know, not Wings Over Vietnam, though. The T-64 is not overrated. It's an excellent tank, and at the time, NATO had literally nothing which could stand up to it. Like, if the Soviets had actually decided to go hot in the fucking mid to late 70s, it would have been a very unpleasant experience for NATO. Blue Force reached its objective. He's not dead yet. That must be one of the new mission-making tools that they were talking about. Interesting. Interesting. That's the first time I've seen that. Who is? Oh shit, him. I thought he's dead. He's dead as well. So this is that bug that Max is talking about. They think the tank's alive, but it's not. Yes, it was the first production tank with composite armor. It wasn't the first with it. The Americans had it, yeah, in the late 50s, but they didn't bother.
He's looking at us.
No, he's not. He's fucking dead. Hold down command, bounding movement, split. Yeah, I imagine that will come later. I mean, the game is kind of aiming towards being similar to what M1 Tank Platoon 2 was, and you had things like that in that game. It's just that this is literally the first implementation of it, so there's a lot of stuff still not there yet. What was I going to do? Let's do Fog of War. Oh, we can play this from red now. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Action Scripter said a lot of stuff that was, or some stuff that was, oh, it's dark, that was in the, in Josh's Untitled Tank game has not yet been added to this still, because it was just spaghetti coded there, and he doesn't want it to be spaghetti coded here as well. So it will come in time. Oh, I was going to show you guys something on the map, wasn't I? Let me just try and survive this, and then we'll have a look. So this is my platoon here, there's 3 of us. BRDMs are driving in circles. I've heard their waypoints can get a little screwy at the moment. Those are our scouts, they should be running ahead of us, if anything. I don't think it was 54. See the fairly narrow cone of light coming from my spotlight because it's pointing kind of at the ground at the moment. Oh shit, hello. I cannot see them very well. Kind of shooting at shadows more than anything. Okay, we got one stopped up there. These early generation night vision image intensifiers are exactly this fucking terrible in real life. They are legitimately awful. I mean, it's better than nothing, but not by much. Shit, hello. We just lost a tank. But I don't know what. I can't even see that fucking 113. And it's a 113, so I don't really care. My commander really wants me to kill it, though. No, it's there. I just can't see it. There you are. Heat ran into it. There's no adjustment for the night sight, so you have to just Kentucky windage it. Each point of the reticle means something different for different types of ammo, but I don't, like, I haven't memorized it, so I just have to go by guess. Get up on this ridge if I can. Probably a bad idea, but I'll try it. Yeah, I think they could still stand to tune the nighttime lighting a little. It still seems too bright, especially for a half moon. But during the day it looks quite good. They should both be disabled. They're not shooting at me. The 113, is he active? He looks like he's smoking. Yeah, that T-72 would have killed him. T-72 is still active because his gun's still scanning. The magnification on the night sight's also quite high, which means trying to spot something close to you with it is a nightmare. It's the old trying to find something right in front of you with binoculars trick, right? I'll roll over this little rise in the terrain here and see if there's anything. There's usually more than 2 Abrams here. There's usually like 4 or 6, so I'm sure there's still more that we haven't seen yet. Just don't know where they are. But they surely would have pushed into town by now. The town's their objective. That's where they should be going. Inherent or lighting release from the ground. I don't even think it's the ground. I think it's just like the reflectivity of everything is too high. Like you can see how much the tanks shine in the moonlight. I think there's something similar going on. I can't find this guy. I don't know where he is. Let's restart the mission and hopefully get daylight so we can see what's going on. I would not want to be doing an offensive in a T-72 at night. Defensive, sure. Well, maybe. Not really, but offensive? No, absolutely not. I mean, against M60A3 TTS or Abrams, they're going to see you anyway because of the fucking thermals. That's a beautiful sight. Absolutely beautiful sight. I can't wait until we get the Soviet tanks. They did actually have something like that feature, but it was causing serious performance issues for some people, so they removed it. It might come back if they can figure out a way to optimize it better. Crashing through the trees. Sounds like the lead tank's already made contact. T-62 will be coming at some point. The model's done, it's just not in game yet. T-95, yeah, that's it. Oh, now our BRDMs have run up ahead. Happy days. So we know that the Americans are just over this ridge. So we'll climb it kinda gingerly. Whoa! Fuck! Okay, never mind. I think he's knocked out. Jesus. Well, they were busy engaging somebody else, but yeah. Is that one of ours? I think that's one of ours. This mission does get a bit chaotic because both forces tend to just crash headlong into each other, and so they get a bit tunnel visioned. Fucking box right in front of me. It's decrewed. There's another one that went down there somewhere. Is it humping our fucking BRDM? It looks like it is. Not anymore. I wonder if maybe some of the Abrams are getting stuck in their spawn, because that does happen sometimes. The AI struggle a bit with certain pathing. Like they'll get hung up on trees every now and then. Maybe that's it, or maybe they've just outflanked us. The German's gonna get the M48, maybe. This is concerning. Where Americans? Where did they go? They did use Bradleys and 113s for recon though. Like, that's what they used them for. In fact, there's a whole cavalry reconnaissance Bradley. The M3. Ooh! Well, we found them. I'm gonna grab one of my other... Oh, we had a whole ass position set up there. God damn. Yeah, they're stuck on something. And they're probably gonna pop me in the face as soon as I roll over the ridge. Oh, he's... Does he see me? No. Yep, he saw me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything about them, because they're hull down. That's annoying. I'll have to do a wide flank around them if I can. shit! That didn't work out so well. Maybe this mission might not be one for today. Not have much luck. What else should I do? I was gonna show you the fucking map, wasn't I? Okay. So, there's one town currently represented and a couple of like little farms. The actual town, Setzelbach, is up there. Where I am right now is where the second town should be. So there's another town that sort of lies along this straight section of road down here. And then that way would be the DDR, the German Democratic Republic, and then that side would be the BRD, West Germany. The German Federal Republic, or Federal Republic of Germany, I think it was officially phrased in English. So the inner German border should be actually right near here. One of these roads is the service road for it that runs along the border. I think at one of the points of the border actually cuts right into the edge of Setzelbach and like hugs the edge of the town, like it's right on the border. You can still sort of see it on Google Maps, and I think also one of the state borders runs along it too. But at the moment, it's not there. It's just, you know, we got roads, we got a couple of small farms scattered around the map, and then we've got one town. So I don't know if they're going to, like, how deep they're going to go with expanding on the map. But presumably at some point in the future they'll add maybe the other town or the border or something. Because that would be very relevant, shall we say, having the actual inner German border modelled. Glob mob? Yeah. Although Glob mob's set in I think a fairly flat area of the border with quite significantly larger towns. Like Setzelbach is just it's not even a town, it's a village. It's a really small village. And we are... Fuck, where is it? It's near Fulda. It's... I think, like, northeast of it? From memory? We're, like, a couple of kilometers northeast of Fulda. Something like that. But yeah. So this is the one village we have so far. And the inner German border cuts basically to where I am now. Driver's getting a workout on the gear lever there. Oh! Oh! Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, chat? It is leaving a trail through whatever crops these are. You still can't knock down fences yet. But yeah, it's leaving a trail through the crops. It just doesn't do it through the normal grass yet. Oh, no, it does! I tell a lie. It does. You can kind of see it, though. So they also added a few new types of vegetation. So it might be that some of it's set to show trails and some isn't. I don't know. Can we see it on dirt? Not really. Yeah, you can't really see it on dirt, but you can see it on the foliage. Oh, bonk. We'll go over to that wheat field there, or barley, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know, I'm not a farmer. And we'll see what it does to that. It's just like stubble anyway, it's not very long. Yeah, I can kind of faintly see a trail, but it's not really that strong. I mean, this is really short stubble anyway, so... It's now BRDM driving simulator. The BRDM's such a cool little vehicle. Like, at first glance, it seems like a really bad choice for a reconnaissance vehicle. Like, it has basically no optics except on the front. Like, the turret doesn't even have a hatch, so the only place you can pop out is in front of it. Like, it just doesn't seem like a good idea, but it's reasonably fast. It's amphibious. It can climb over some pretty silly terrain because it's got these little wheels in the middle. And it has a fucking INS, or like not an INS, but something comparable to an INS. I don't know how the fuck it works, but it's some great big behemoth of a mechanical navigation system inside the vehicle to tell it where it is. It's really, really cool. Wonder if it's a fun ride in real life? Probably not. It's probably really uncomfortable, I would guess. Measures wheel rotations? Yeah, I figured it might, but I don't know. There's a video, it's a video by the, like the Czech Military History Archive. And they show it in operation, but I don't speak Czech, so I have no idea what the fuck they were talking about while they showed it. There's wheel rotations and a gyro compass. Aha. Be fun and uncomfortable. That's true. My fun and uncomfortable thing that I want is a BA-64 armored car. You know, historically they were pretty interesting, but the main reason I want one is because of Red Orchestra. The BA-64 in Red Orchestra was known as the clown car because you could have like 10 guys stand on top of it with like Panzerfaust and satchel charges and shit, and then just bomb around the map, crashing into tanks and throwing satchels on them. It's fucking hilarious. It was so much fun. Yeah, you can definitely see the trail on this darker grass. It's pretty cool. We've done a nice big loop around the town. Anyway, let's hop into a different mission. I might do... We'll do T-72 wave, so you get to hear the crew panic again.
Loader ready. Stay bow loaded. Gunner ready. Stay bow index.
I don't think you would do flyable helicopters, even if they had someone capable of doing it. It's just, it's feature creep. It would be a really bad idea. You'd end up doing the same shit Star Citizen did, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to do that. I'm not going to use the trees this time, because the foliage is so thick it will hurt me more than it will help me. What I am going to do is try and hold down off this slight rise, and just hope I don't get pushed on my right flank. Use this little tree line, I guess. Just pull up next to this. I mean, there will be support assets. Like, you'll see helicopters, you just won't be able to fly them yourself. Same with artillery. You'll be able to call artillery, you just won't be able to, you know, do the artillery things yourself as a player. You'll have to just call it in. We've got one customer over here, but I'm not going to see him until he's really close because of the foliage. And he is so far the only one I can see. Or could see. Oh, hello. That was a pretty risky shot. But I think it paid off. Oh shit, hello.
Gunner table tank identified. Target! Cease fire!
They're already a bit ropey. They get really panicky when they see T-72s.
Target, ceasefire!
Oh fuck. This is fine. This is fine.
Gunner, Tabo tank! Identified! Target, ceasefire!
He's smoking. There's another one back there though, who I can't see very clearly. I'm beginning to think maybe this wasn't the best position. He sees the other guy. Fuck.
Fire! Household, re-engage!
Thank God that fucking 113 is still distracting them.
Re-engage! On the way! He's looking at us! Target, get the fuck out!
There we go. Let's try it again. They only get scared at close range or taking heavy fire. Well, we're at close range with T-72s. They definitely get scared in that situation. I could go for the trees, I guess. It's just going to hamper me more than help me, I think. I usually keep my view in the, like, commander's got his head popped out sort of view, rather than the third-person one, but I'd better show off Harry's handiwork. These tanks are absolutely beautiful. I might just sit kind of in this part of the forest, because if I push too deep into it, I'm not going to be able to see shit. Interesting he can see that. I can't. Oh, now I see just a faint trace of it.
Target off! Gunner, tank! Re-engage!
Missed.
On the way!
Can't see it clearly enough to judge lead. I might have auto lead, but it's tracking off the angular rate of the turret, so if he's... Like, if I'm moving the turret at the wrong speed, which I was, I'm not going to hit. Auto lead or not. There we go. Another one.
On the way! Target, ceasefire! Gunner, Tabo tank! Traveler, left, on! Fire! On the way! Target, Gunner, Tabo tank! Identified! Fire! On the way! Hostage! Black on
Fuck it.
Identified! Fire, 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 fire! Left, 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 left! Left, 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 left! Identified! Fire, 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 fire! On the way! Target, off!
Fuck. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Put one more into him. There we go. Oh shit, hello.
On the way! Target, fire!
Uh-oh. Please don't look at me.
On the way. Alpha.
Crushed by impact angle. What the fuck is it hitting?
Engage. On the way. Target. Ceasefire.
There we go, that's better. This is concerning. There must be one hiding somewhere. I see a moving gun, so someone there is scanning. It's behind the other guy's wreck, I think. Is that gonna be enough? We might need to give him another. There we go. Oh, jeez. That didn't go well for him. That went in through the side of his gun barrel and actually came out the side of the breech. You can shoot down the gun barrel, and if the breech happens to be open, it will just go straight through. I mean, it'll go through the breech anyway, it'll penetrate it, but it's something you do see occasionally. Not a lot, but you do see it. It's always fun when it happens, unless it happens to you. Oh, yeah, he had a bad time. Jesus. It's a turret armor like on the T90A, probably classified. Let's go... We'll do Bumbling Baboons again, but we'll do it from blue side this time.
Fire ready. Table loaded. Gunner ready. Table index.
This leads a day side on, I guess. It should be really interesting once they get some more work done on the thermals and make them actually as shitty as they should be. I think a lot of people are going to start realizing that you can't just rely on the thermals as a magic here I am indicator for tanks. They definitely help, but they're not quite this good in real life. Yeah, War Thunder thermals are surprisingly, like, almost as bad as they should be. Almost. They're still, I think, too high of a resolution in War Thunder, or at least they were last time I saw, but at least they've got, like, the, you know, the background heat.
Gunner stable tank. Traverse on. Relay. Next target. Traverse on. Identified. Fire.
I'm just gonna stop.
Run away. Traverse right. Steady. Target.
He's out. He's still up.
Identified. Relay. Vertical. Identified. Fire.
He's fucking cooked. Oh shit, we just took a hit from somewhere. Oh, from behind us. The fucking T-55s are flanking us. Out we go! Not sure what the 113s are doing back there.
Target lost! Gunner heat tank! Come on! Fire! On the way! Target, cease fire!
Kind of worried one of them might have already made it in behind me. Oh shit! Well, that's us screwed. I think we've run out of M60s. Yes, we have. I'll have to start over.
Motor ready! Demo loaded! Gunner ready! Demo index!
I'm not doing the best job of showcasing this today, unfortunately. I'm a little tired. I have managed to flip my sleep cycle upside down again, so... line... 40 meters. I'm really not. I'm really not. What? Oi! Fucking pit maneuver me, you shit. It was worth it, yeah, it absolutely was. APOC sent me his track files, so I'll have to go through and get some nice screenshots of it. It's already here. Give him another one, I think. Oh fuck, I started moving as I fired. There we go, finally. So my platoon here are at least not charging ahead suicidally. They will now that I'm doing it. Remember what I said about tanks continuing forwards if the driver's killed or bails out while they're still moving? There's your example. Okay, he sees something. Yeah, 40 meter spacing is not really enough. I want a lot more than that. Oh, hello. Hang on, I'll deal with that one first. Traverse left. Ah.
On the way.
I think the gun's still obscured. He's looking at someone else.
Target! On the way!
Don't want to pop up in the same place twice.
Target on! Table tank! Identified! Fire! On the way! Deep season!
Fuck!
Left table!
Okay, he's just fired.
Target! Shoot him again!
Still looking at me. Okay, he's distracted. Fuck! I have a habit of stopping and firing at the same time, which throws the shot. Thank God the AI had better shots than me. I'm not happy with how that played out. Let's do it again. I really need to, and this is why I need an actual driver, not me doing it, so I can just focus purely on gunnery. The berm drills are someone else's problem. Or at least the driver part of them is. The gunner part's still my problem. Oh, there we go. Look at them all spreading out. Oops. He's going for a ride. Yeah, that's how I used to play World of Tanks. Like, all the things you're supposed to do in tanks, like berm drills, jockeying, that kind of stuff, I used to do it in World of Tanks, but the difference is, in that game, you don't have to worry about the stabilizer keeping up. Or, you know, in this case, the stabilizer probably should keep up, it's just the way that it's coded in-game doesn't really play nice with abrupt halts. But yeah, in World of Tanks, you didn't have to care about that. Oh my god, that poor 113 it's become a human shield. He's literally using him as a shield. That's amazing. Obviously, the AI are very heavily work in progress. They're steadily improving, but they, you know, they need to unlearn some habits. And that's one of them. Oh, hello. Yeah, I see it. I'm a little worried those T-55s will appear. We'll go to Sabo. Not yet. He's hit. Whoa! That's an ATGM, I think. Just went whistling over my head. He's knocked out. Commander sits a little higher than me, so he could see that. Why I couldn't. Oh shit. There's the T-55s. Don't know where he's looking. He's jumped. Oh. Oh! There we go. Very messy, but we got there in the end. Let's swap sides and play it as red, and we'll use a different tank this time. don't play War Thunder. Objectively a good life choice. I was considering jumping in the fucking 19 to try and grind out the 21 to try and eventually get the 23. Like, I don't even play the game more than once every 6 months. I don't know why I would want to subject myself to that for a MiG-23 I know is a fucking clown show. But we all make just bad decisions and poor life choices sometimes. I don't remember which rise they're going to come over. I think it's this one in front of me. I think. Or is it? No, it's that one. Like in that area. So I'm not going to see them until they roll over. Maybe it'll get Gaijin and give you a press account. I doubt it. They used to be really easy to get. But I think they're actually putting some effort into curating that program now. And honestly, I don't really care that much. I rarely play the game. There we go. They must already have been flanked by the 55s. They're engaging them. Whoa, that was quick. Okay, well he immediately took a shine to me. Jeez. It's not going so well for us. Oh, come on. I hit at the worst possible angle. Really? They're getting lucky with these. They're so close to me, I think, that the fucking missile hasn't gathered up properly yet. I don't know where that went. That was a ghost missile. I have not seen one of those before. It's still guiding, apparently. Minimum range? No, not quite, but... there needs to be a button you can press to cancel the missile guidance. Maybe there is one. It's still guiding. I don't know where the fuck it's gone. We'll have to check the after action report and see where the fuck it's gone. It's like despawned. Magic. Fucking magic. It's still going. Okay, let's just... Yep, don't care. Yep. Whatever. Let's go through to... Let's go through to that shot. Should be most of the way through. So that was my first shot, which kind of whizzed off the side of his turret. So that's my second. Oh, because I've got fucking hits only. Hang on. 5, there we go. We should see. So this is my next shot. Was that it? I must have... It's a very long cable. I must have just missed him. It looked like it hit on my screen though. No, it's not going to be anything like World of Tanks when it's finished. If you've ever played any of the older, like, 90s, early 2000s tank sims like M1 Tank Platoon 2. This is going to be more like that. It's meant to be more realistic. And there's no grind or progression or anything like that. It's meant to actually be based on historical or, you know, what-if scenarios with actual units that took part. So there's no grinding, there's no economy, there's no tech tree, there's no upgrades, prototypes, nothing. What the fuck? Oh, you know what it was? Is it shows the tank... If you don't hit the tank in the after action report, it shows the tank in the position it was when you fired the shot. So I bet you, I fired it, somehow skimmed the grass with it, he drove over the missile, and it popped out the other side. I bet you that's what fucking happened. That's absolutely mental. But yeah, that should not guide that far. The wire would have snapped, and the missile would have run out of energy. The Viggens RB-24s are exactly the same as the AIM-9B, I think. I don't know if it's the same missile in the code, but it behaves the same way. What I'm going to do is I'm already kind of hulled down here. I'm going to nestle up more tightly against this. But I need my gun sight to be clear. There we go. There's a bunch of things in DCS that could do electronic warfare. It's just, it's not the issue that we would need a new aircraft to do it. It's the issue that that's the most heavily classified shit imaginable. So you can't really easily realistically simulate it. You can do certain techniques like what we've seen with the Mirage with the velocity and range gate pull off, but like for the most part you're not going to be able to simulate electronic warfare. Beats? Aha, we have an expert. Okay, here we go. They're starting to come into view. We'll range him. That was a good first shot. We'll just keep the same range since they're generally in that sort of range band. I don't want to be constantly re-ranging. And he fucking stops. Okay, he's jumped. We'll re-range for him. I think that may have hit that turret as it came down. It's going to get held up by that wreck. Alright, he's hit. They're all hit. Do we have any survivors? Looks like the T-55s are mincing him. Oh, there's one. He's getting away. Not anymore, he isn't. That was really quick. Really, really quick. None of the crew even got out of that. Yeah, especially for that kind of difference. Like, there was maybe 100, 200 meters difference between those tanks. It didn't matter, basically. It didn't matter. Let's do spoiling attack. I haven't done that for ages. This is a good one to see how the AI navigate tight spaces, because you're driving through a narrow forest road. We are part of the convoy here, so we'll follow behind old mate. In fact, we are the trail vehicle of the convoy. Go ahead and chuck the thermals on for this, so I probably will need them, given the lighting conditions, and the fact we're in a forest. Is it just us two tanks? Must be. Ooh, he's found something. Probably dealt with that BRDM. My cruise control is not cooperating with me. It's not even the AI having problems driving, it's fucking me. I'm the one that can't drive. What would actually be nice as well is if you could give the AI driver an order to follow a specific vehicle, like tell him follow the tank in front. Oh, shit, he's behind the other tank. Fuck! Not quick enough. You're an AI, yes. Actually, no, false. AI is smarter than me.
Loader, ready! Simo, loaded! Gunner ready! Simo index!
Alright, let's try again. Musing with the exhaust smoke. Yeah, it is. You're right. Might be slightly an issue. Am I seeing things, or did that tree just like teleport? I have to say, the environments are looking really, really good now. Really, really good. Okay. Should bump into some tanks just down here, so we'll get the stabilizer running. I usually leave it off when I'm moving through forests, just because even though there's no barrel collision, I want to get into good habits, and if they ever do add barrel collision, then I'll be in deep shit if I let it schwack itself on trees. Be nice if he wouldn't run so far. I mean, I know I could take command of him and use him as the platoon leader, but be nice if he didn't run so far ahead. Because he's going to be dead by the time I can get in position to support him. Maybe? He's killed one already. Oh, he's killed two already! And now he's dead. Oh, shit. I think we got him? Yeah, we got him. So that's one platoon. I have a suspicion there's another one lurking around the right-hand bend here. You know, just imagine if you're waiting in ambush around that corner and just seeing a burning M60 roll slowly past you. Yep, I see a heat signature. Very faintly. I think that's about center of mass. Oh, hello. There we go.
Up.
There's our new lighting effects that we got in the game now. Which probably looks really impressive at night. So let's do a night mission and get our shit wrecked. Main menu is what I want. Missions. Night Bane. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Oh, you can play this as red now. Or as blue, sorry, this was always a red mission. I guess they made it so you can play more missions on both sides. I'm getting sleepy. I'm not gonna move, because if I back up at all, I'll probably firegate myself, which I do not want. Here we go. Now I'm gonna back up a little. Shit. Well. Oh wow, we actually got them. My gun won't fire now because I damaged the barrel, but we can go have a look at this. Just a little faint flickering. It's not very intense fire. Oh, CX1. Yeah, it will be. Let's go back actually to Proving Ground, and we'll change it to night so we can see what the muzzle flashes look like in the dark and various other things.
Get her ready. Sable index.
So we'll just get rid of the sun here. Get nice and dark. See, it's still quite bright. Well, it is a full moon, though. Like, I'd have it a little darker than this for a full moon, but it's when it's like a half moon or something and it's still like this that it just seems too bright. They're fairly bright. I think if I go to free cam, I can still fire my gun. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, they're reasonably right. How about the BRDM? A bit less bright. Now, something else I wanted to do was we'll take Steel Wedge, because that's a pretty decent battle, and we will start as... we'll go blue, but we'll take control as something, like, not really important, like an M113, and then I just want to spectate it with the free cam. Because I don't get to watch these battles very often, I'm usually involved in them. Yeah, let's grab this one. We'll go free cam here and speed it up a little. And unpause. That's such an awesome sight. I don't want to have to actually go through and open it up, like, but yeah, otherwise I would. I don't know where this guy thinks he's going. It's just so cool to see tanks moving, and BMPs in this case, moving the way they should. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but the T-55 AI actually does a short halt to fire. It doesn't fire on the move very often, which is what they're supposed to do. They're not taking return fire, so I think they've actually killed all the M60s already. Oh, old mate back there's catching up now. Looks like they only lost one tank. Yeah, they're moving by platoon. So there's a platoon close to me, there's a platoon down the end, and then the middle platoon, this guy that's lagging behind is one of the middle platoon, and the one that got knocked out was from the middle platoon as well. So yeah, they're moving by platoon. And now that they're close, they're engaging the ATGM. There's a tow in the town. They're engaging that with their coax guns. Oh, we got a bit of a bingle over here. Two of them have bumped into each other. The fact they do move by platoons now does somewhat lessen the risk of them bumping into each other. But, you know, only within the same platoon. If they're within two different platoons like these guys are, they can still cross each other's paths and get in each other's way. So it still needs work. but it's getting there. Yeah, infantry AI should be really, really interesting to see. So the BMPs are getting a little confused. There's still an M60 active, so they could still lose some vehicles here. Well, maybe not anymore. Guy's just getting pounded. I think the crew's dead. I also suspect they're out of heat rounds, so they've taken to firing HE, because they do that sometimes. Is there anything left? That's dead, but they're still firing at it. So it's probably that bug again. Yeah, that's it. So we can call this an East German victory. For the cost of... what's that? 2 tanks lost? Yep, 2 T-55s. Let's restart this mission, and we'll actually play it. We'll grab an M60, and then I'll play it from the red side. And hopefully we'll have the same success we had last time we played it from the red side. Pull back slightly so I can try and get into something a little more hull down. This guy might get in my way a bit though. I'm not actually like fully hull down at the moment, but it's just a little bit of an improvement. Right. Why is he saying this? Oh shit. That one?
Next target! Steady! Turn left!
I'm going for the one I see, my dude.
Re-engage! Target! Turn! Servo tank! On the way! Over! Re-engage! Target! Turn! Servo tank! Traverse right!
Does he want me to engage?
On!
Oh, these ones. Shit.
On the way! Target!
That's this tank cooked. The commander's still alive, but he's not jumping. Oh, now everyone's dead. No, the driver's not, but the tank can't move. This is going just fine. Yeah, we got 1 M60 remaining. See, I should have just engaged what I wanted to engage. I would have been fine. Let's restart it. Yeah, the Sabres ricochet, and they'll actually, you'll see them go through tanks and ricochet off things in the tanks and come out at a completely different angle than they went in. It's quite cool.
Identified. Traverse on! Identified. Fire! On the way. Target! Gunner Servo tank! Identified. Fire! Traverse right! On! Identified.
His hatches are popped.
Obstructed. Traverse right! Reengage! Steady! On the way! Target! Gunner Servo PC! Traverse right! Steady! On! Identified! Fire heat! Delta! Reengage!
That one clean over him.
Heat up! Delta!
Good impact angle.
Reengage! On the way! Delta!
The 456 has no fucking shoulder fuse, so it gets crushed easily without detonating. Don't need to re-engage that, my guy. Crush by impact angle. See, the BMP might not have much armor, but sometimes it's all you need. If I fucking crush this one more time, I'm going to say, bro. Fuck that. And it went over.
On the way! On the way!
Jesus, he's keen. There we go.
On the way! Flag on table! Engage! On the way! Over! Target! Ceasefire!
What do we got left?
Heat up!
There's something in the dead ground in front of me, so I'm going to quickly restock while I can. He's fucked. He's still okay. And the tow is... I don't know, because I can't see it. Finish restocking this round, then we'll move. I don't have time to wait for the whole fucking rack to restock. Toys gets killed. I've seen the tow survive the mission a few times and really fuck people up. It's very much one or the other. Oh shit, hello. What else is there? Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? Yes, I saw it. Jesus. Let's play it from the red side now. Where is it? Steel Edge. Red. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, no, I will. Follow platoon formation line, platoon formation spacing 40 meters. Then I'm gonna wind my sight range up to 1200 meters because that's about what I expect here. Get a stabilizer running. Get the tank pointed more or less the right way, and we're gonna do a short halt as soon as we crest this hill. And I can actually see targets. There we go. Got an M60. We're gonna start moving again. Another short halt. That worked really well. Okay, he's still up. This guy's ranged over. Oh, do you? I usually set it on the T-55 before I even go into combat. Like, I'll set the expected range, and then I'll just wind it down as I go. Speaking of which, let's wind it down to about 900 now. Actually, we'll take it down to 8. Yeah, no, that makes sense, but like, I usually just preset it in the 55. Push a little further this way. No, it doesn't. It just has the stadiometric one in the gun sight. Wind this down to 500. Whoa. Oh, good thing he wasn't looking this way. Can I depress my gun? No, I can't. What the fuck was he just shooting at there? Alright, you know what? You're spotting me for your mate there? No, 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 I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Is he looking? Not currently. Oh shit. How are you still alive, you shit? Catch that. You need to stop restocking. I think that one's already dead. I'm quite certain that one's already dead. So this mission seems to be persistently bugged with that issue. It's always dead 113s. So I'll have to go through and figure out which missions have the bug and which vehicles they have it with. But this one, I think it's safe to say the 113s are bugged. Anyway, I am getting really dozy and I need to go get some food. So, I think I'm going to call it there. Hopefully next time I play this on stream I'll be a little more awake and make a better showing of it. But thank you all for watching, guys. I will see who we can drop a raid on. Had it with a BRDM on Silver Dart some of the time. Yeah, there was one of the other missions I had it with, but I can't remember which one it was now. Eldor is on. I think we will raid Eldor. It has been a while. Ooh. We'll raid Eldor, but Conti's doing a big flight around the world and this leg is from Petropavlovsk to Anchorage, so I will have to catch the rod for that later, I think. Just as soon as Twitch behaves itself, raid Eldor. There we go. Thanks again for watching, guys. I'll probably be off for a couple days. Tomorrow I've got a scheduled power outage for half the day. I've got a few things to do around the flat, so I will see you probably later in the week. Thank you all very much for watching today. Have a wonderful day and enjoy Eldor.